Right? Well, no viewers yet. No viewers yet. Cool. All right. Right, nobody's here yet. Let's go. Dailies first. What? Wait. How about that? What changes? We have one users still out of reach. Oh, hello! Hello, Witness Aurora. Welcome to the stream. We're still waiting for people to come. Where is the change camera? There. So while we're waiting, we're gonna do our dailies. And also, I can't see Yuzu anymore. She locked herself out. I told her we were going on a date, and here she is. Now she's skulking. Maybe she got super. Maybe she got like very, very shy. But yeah, for some reason, like I can't get to Yuzu anymore. But yeah, such is life. Anyways, while we're still waiting, that's even though it's 6:20, I did start off a little late because chores and all. Let's go start by doing this. We'll start probably at 6:30. 10 minutes to do my dailies. Wait a minute. Let's see if we have one club. I don't have a club. Scrimmage. What bounty? We'll deal with the rest later. So yeah, while we're waiting, I'm going to be doing my dailies, and I don't know. We'll start at 6:30 though. Now that I look at it right now, like I still have I'm looking at myself right now, and I still have chores at 6 o'clock. Probably like in my future streams, I'm probably going to move my streams to like 6:30 because the reason why I was late is because I was doing my chores and realized I was doing my laundry and realized I'm out of soap. So I rushed into the nearest convenience store just to buy soap. That's the reason I'm a little bit late. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, a little bit late, but then like only one concurrent viewers. It's not really that bad. We're going against Frog. No, Frog or I don't know, Frog or me. Let's see. Oh, forgot to prevent you from doing that. Commissions. How much money do we have? 50k. You know what? Let's give him more money. Greed is going in. 400. Might be good. That should allow me to collect there. Oh, wait, nope. Wrong place. That should allow me to go here and collect this. I don't know, for some reason, like if your energy is in full, for some reason you can't collect these. I don't understand why. And also, you're also doing raids. Like when you're doing raids, and then like if your energy is on maximum, for some reason you can't like sweep. I do not understand why. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's soft suction. I don't know why it does. I don't know why it does that though. I mean, you know what? If they want it like that, then yeah, I guess. Lessons. Where was I yesterday? Oh yeah, I was in Aruhabara. So that's... Oh yeah, by the way, I just got Sauri. I was doing the like the free 100 pulls. I was doing my free 100 pulls, and where is it? Where was it? Sort by items. Where was it again? Level? No. Where is? I forgot where you go to like sort when you got the student level data acquired there. So I was pulling for like I already got Rio and Himari, right? And something like there I still have two like extra pulls. So I was like, you know what, let's go for Rio, and then I got these two. And then like the first 10 pull got me these two, and then the second free 10 pull gave me like 2 duplicates of her. So now yeah, she's now 5-star. She's now 5-star now. Yeah. She's 5-star now. And as far as I can say, she's a bit scary. This is just level 1, so yeah, she's basically like an Azusa, but much more scarier. You know, in the JP server, new PvP season began, and it had some sort of... Oh yeah, I think I know this, where... Wait. And it had some sort of bug that gives some people multi-sparks worth of pyros, and they have... Jeez, people were abusing the bug. Went into pyros and dead. Really? Jeez. Well, I guess it's a little bit lucky that I'm not a PvP person. Okay, I thought that PvP glitch was about Haruka. I thought it was about Haruka, right? Like, I've heard about the news where Haruka was literally like one-tapping tanks, and I was like, dang. She really has evolved in her dress form, huh? Being in Pyro Depth effectively locks you on do it. Ooh. You know what? Now that you mention it, Aurora, I think we all in Global are thankful for our JP bros for sacrificing for the sacrifice. Like they're the ones that tank the glitches while we're here just paying respects to those who have fallen. But yeah, that is scary if you think about it. Being in debt with like your account has negative 1,200 pyro. Damn, that's a yikes. That is yikes. Also, here's the thing, right? Also this one. I do not know. For some reason, like this crashes out my game, and I do not want to try it out right now because I tried this, it crashed out my game, and then like it didn't load on my browser. I think this one is because of my browser. Like I'm using a internet browser called Brave, and I did turn off the cookies and something like that. Yeah, I think it turned off the scripts, and yeah, I think it just crashed the damn thing. And also this. Lastly, this one. Ooh. Yep, we cleared everyone because let's be real here. I'm not really the best contributor to taking out the boss. See, I took him out, and now it's the final battle left. And I really want to get the story, so I don't know. Maybe I'm going to stream like either this Saturday or this Sunday though Sunday's a little bit dangerous because, you know, next day is gonna be work and I need to wake up I need to be at work by 8:30. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll stream this at either Saturday or Sunday. But yeah. For now, okay, 2 concurrent viewers yet. Let's finish our. It's already 6 or almost 6:30, so we're going to start reading the story by 6:30. Let's go to Wild Hunt. Alright, so it's completely cycled. By tomorrow, I'm going to go back in the Shale Dorm for the lessons. It's the triangle. And maybe. Okay, who do we have left? 5, 6, 7, 8, we need 2 more. We have. Scrimmage, maybe? Yeah, scrimmage.
メディアに芸術、私なりに教えて差し上げましょうか。
Oh no, you're here. Please don't blow up my shop. Please don't blow up my cafe. Please. I'm going to call Hina. Don't you dare, I'll call Hina. And you will be on the floor. And you will not like it. Huh? It's the triangle. She's back. I guess we're clear. Oh, no. Still need. Oh, okay, how much is that? 293.
So.
A little bit low on money. 293. Another choice.
雨が降ったらこれで。
Oh. Scrimmage. Alright, that should be it. And we are good. And we are good. And it's 6:30, so I guess without further ado, we go and do. Oh boy. Here we go. So, the last we left our intrepid heroes, she kicked out Maya. Yeah, she kicked out Maya. And then she went down to the Apocrypha, and then turns out that the entire angels, the angels of Revelation, were not actually the workings of Beatrice. It was actually like the works of their own school, the students, who doesn't like to take the exam. And then what happened again? Subaru's team came in to basically stop her, but no, not really stop her, more like they went to Yui to ask what is going on, and then also Yui also confirmed that yes, whatever is wrong with your school is basically the warp from Warhammer 40k, where whatever you think it's going to happen, whatever like weird things you have thought about will be manifest in that place, so which is scary if you think about it. And Himari will definitely like this place because this is a super phenomenon place. Ooh. And it was that entire scene of Maya just like, I don't know, like crying the hell out. That wasn't even the crying emoji, that was just straight up like pain. Yeah, okay. I guess we're going to find out what's going to happen next. Oh boy. So, let's go. Ooh. Our own hatred. Jeez. I have to say, I'm surprised I didn't expect you to come all the way to... What is this word? It was a pain. Yeah, I was like this chapter is probably like this chapter is probably the most painful chapter in all of Blue Archive. Like we have chapter F, which is the most peak. We have Eden Treaty, which is the most hectic. We have like we also have chapter EX, which right now is the most action packed. And yeah, this is definitely the most painful. Like this is just this chapter is basically trauma incarnate. Trauma so hard, definitely worth a spot in the story of Girls Frontline. To those of you who read that game, yeah, it's definitely up there in the same level as that franchise, I guess. What does this mean again? Gate of Peace? Yes, Gate of Peace. I didn't expect you to come all the way to the Gate of Peace. It's my solemn duty to fetch runaway students. Yeah, we did do that to Rob. We did do that to Wakamo, didn't we? Me? A runaway? You know, some people might not like what that implies. Our home is right here in Arius. How can I be a runaway when I never left home? Yeah, but you run away from school. I was about to say. A student is refusing to come to school. I had to come. We never asked you to teach us in the first place. I mean, you did acknowledge me as your sensei, so I have to acknowledge you as my student, don't I? Someone who goes to school and studies, right? What exactly is a student? What is a student exactly? Someone who goes to school and studies, right? You can't be a student. You can't be a student without studying too. I mean, to be fair, they've never studied because thank you, Beatrice. You mean without studying according to your methods and teachings, right? Not necessarily, I guess. Arius will study according to Arius' methods and teachings. Is that really Arius' methods of teachings though, or is that Beatrice? Because if I'm not mistaken, after like this, during the Arius Civil War, Beatrice just came in and said, you know what, I'm the leader now, and then everybody just started following her because probably she's more smarter than the rest. Like, yeah, she emplaced like law and order into Arius, or yeah, everybody just started following her. And then, well, we all know what happened to her. She's now sent to Brazil, and she's now spending all the time there with the most chunkiest of Brazilian males, and she probably won't be coming back because, let's just say, yo, hello Kazuma, welcome to the stream. It's just the three of us right now, you, Aurora, and me. But well, we continue. But yeah, going back, I don't think you studying to Arius' method, I don't think that is Arius anymore, because yeah, like I said, Beatrice did came in and then like, well, change your ways, so I don't think that's Arius' ways you're talking about. Or are you trying to force Trinity's way of life and studying into Arius? We can probably like teach you the lessons that are learned in Trinity, but the culture probably not. Like, we're gonna teach you mathematics, science, and you know, Atsuko's favorite subject, you know, biology and reproduction, you know. We can teach that to you, but probably not. We're probably not going to teach you like to put milk before the tea or tea before the milk, the Trinity way, you know. Because that's basically Trinity. You look so affronted as if to say I never said anything like that. Yeah, like I said, maybe not in so many words. However, I can understand these things now for whatever reason. At least I can see what's happening inside Arius and around us. To begin with, I'm not even fond of the name Arius Satellite School. Well, you want to name it like Arius School then? Because to be fair, just because you're when you're a satellite school, that means you're a satellite to something. Like Ebisu Satellite School from Hyakyako, which is a satellite school of Hyakyako. So yeah, I think you want to completely detach yourself from like Trinity. Yeah, exactly. As I was saying, yeah, like Ebisu was the satellite school for Yakyako, then yeah, she probably really doesn't want Trinity. So pop quiz time, Sensei. I wonder what your answer will. I wonder what answer you'll come up with. Tell me something. Jeez. About the day, about the day Trinity set foot in Arius. About the day Trinity set foot in Arius for the first time in century. Wouldn't this apply in you too when you set foot in Trinity and then nearly killed what? Nearly killed Nagisa? It's not really that one-sided. The day Misono Mika, Beatrice, and the squad decided to change their fates on a whim. Yes, they changed their fates at the cost of every other student's free will. Did you really have free will while Beatrice is there? Why is it that you so meticulously cared for Misono Mika and the squad, while others were suffering? Who remained here? 1. Because Mika came to us and asked for help, and so did Squad. The rest of Arius literally just, I don't know, sulked inside of Arius and didn't, I mean, to be fair, they didn't trust us. Like, Arius don't trust us because, well, Saori shot us, and then, let's just say, Saori shot us and she has like, what? I forgot what gun she's using, but basically it fires 5.56, and then the rest of Arius are like has grenade launchers. I do not think if an Arius student with a grenade launcher were to shoot at Sensei, I don't think we'll survive. And if a Arius student were to see Sensei still alive, I don't think that's gonna last. I think Sensei will definitely be in the past tense when a Arius student were to see us. Anyways, let's continue. So yeah, why did we take care of Mika and why did we take care of Mika and the squad while we neglected the rest of Arius? Well, that's basically the simple answer. Mika went to us and asked for help, while you didn't, to be fair. You guys were exactly, they were trying to kill us. Well, one nearly succeeded. One turned us into a donut, and that was just a normal rifle. Imagine what's gonna happen if like the Arius mobs has a grenade launcher, the Milkor to be precise, and that thing has like 6 grenades. Imagine if Sensei gets shot by that. I don't think Sensei will turn into a donut. I think he's gonna turn into jam. He's gonna turn into straight up jam. A very thick and red jam. I immediately flash back to the conversation I had that day. And those Saint Justinia. Wait. Oh yeah, after we Eden Treaty, Hieronymus was defeated. Yeah, after Hieronymus was defeated, the Saint Justinia Council was still active. After the am I supposed to say this? After the entire kerfuffle with Trinity and Gehenna, the Saint Justina Council was still there. Then Beatrice created Barbara. I don't know if she created Barbara or Barbara was already there and she just pulled Barbara out of her ass or something. I'm sorry to say this, but Sensei, we are formally requesting that you step away from the Arius Satellite School issue. I mean, to be fair, this is the Arius Satellite School is Trinity's problem. They're probably saying that, if you think about it, right? The problem with Arius, this isn't we're not the one that caused this. If we were to help Arius, if us Sensei were to help Arius, what's probably just going to happen is that it's gonna... Wait a minute, chat. though. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Where was I again? Oh yeah, like if you think about it, right? If we were to help Arius, it's going to be just a band-aid solution, right? Because the hatred is still there that they hate. It's gonna be similar to like, it's gonna be similar to how like Gehenna looks at Trinity, where we may still be there. We may alleviate the hatred. We may alleviate the things that they're going to do to Trinity, but the hatred is still there. So yeah, definitely like what's going to happen probably is that Trinity has to solve this problem themselves, and that is what Nagisa has done. And now that Nagisa has like actually started moving to reconcile with Arius, yeah, this is probably the right way forward. I don't know if it's too late or not, but well, they still have hatred, I guess. Yes, this particular matter is, yeah, exactly. This is what Trinity has done, and they have to, well, take responsibility upon their own, well, the actions of their ancestors or predecessors. Truly, we're deeply ashamed to have had you clean up our mess. As the acting representative of the Mika's faction. Yeah, wait. Mika is from Pater, right? Then Nagisa is Filius? There was Pater, Filius, and Sanctus, which is Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. This is... yeah, I think this is Mika's faction. While... Sanctus is Seiya, I think. I think I really need to reread the entire like Eden Treaty like chapter, huh? And as the acting representatives of the Sanctus faction, oh yeah, because Seiya is still out. Yeah, Seiya is still out cold. These two are going to have a First of all, no spoilers, please. But second of all, yikes. Yikes. We'll see. We would like to sincerely apologize. Yes, sincerely apologize, but you still need to do something. Also, by the way, chat. You see that, chat? You see that? This Trinity mob has freckles. she's hit puberty, you know? She has freckles on her face. I realized this while I was playing the swimsuit in Ichika card game, and there was these two like mobs that you can play with, and I was like, wait, her face got freckles, and I was like, ooh. Oh wait, whoops. Mika is still the official representative. Yeah, okay, I was right. So Mika is Pater. Yeah, Pater, and then wait. Mika is Pater. Nagisa is Filius, then Nagisa and Seiya is Sanctus, and because Seiya is still out of commission while this is happening, someone has to represent her, and yeah, that's probably it. As we all know, she must resume her halted hearings. And this is probably after the entire Eden Treaty disaster, Eden Treaty attack. Seiya did participate in the recent Arius operation, however she has not fully recovered and will need to rest for some time. Is this after Eden Treaty but before we met Saori? Or is this... we'll see. Considering these circumstances, this is the collective stance of the Pater Sanctus factions as of now. Nagisa is Filius. Nagisa's Filius you know what? I'm gonna take that as a screenshot. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I'm screenshotting right now. Mika is Pater, and by process of elimination, Seiya is Sanctus. But the Tea Party decisions are made by a majority vote. You know, now that I think about, there are 3 of them, so you can't 50-50 that vote unless unless Seiya is out. And they have, it's after the whole Arya stuff killing Beatrice. I don't think Beatrice is dead though. I think she'll be back, but wait. Holy, something just clicked in my brain, chat. Okay, Kazuma, who was the one that sent Beatrice to Brazil? It was Golconde, right? Golconde or the Calcomania. The picture frame head boy, right? He was the one that sent Beatrice to Brazil. But then, he did got taken out in chapter F, right? I don't know. This is tinfoil hat territory, right? This is tinfoil hat territory. So, I don't know. Whatever that device he had that sent, like, Beatrice to wherever she went, Brazil, she went to the North Pole or to, I don't know, like, she probably went to Tondo if whatever she went. But think about it, right? If he was the one that sent, also, I'm thinking this in, like, to those of you who have watched Marvel Thor Ragnarok, where Odin was still alive, but once Odin dies, the gates of hell opens. Well, the gate that keeps Hela is going to open, right? So now that I think about it, what if now that Golconde and the Calcomania is gone, well, change it to someone else. What if there's a chance that Beatrice will return? Because nobody is now... I don't know, if that place is just like a holding cell, maybe she'll come back. But if that device that Golconde has is like, if this was Halo, it's probably like a slip space, like, portal where it activates and then you have to reactivate it to open the portal again, so basically Beatrice can come back. But well, hey, we'll see. One, I want to see Beatrice return so that Arius will finally move on from her, right? As much as we all hate Beatrice, I want her to return so that Arius will finally draw their guns and point it at her. We're sending her to... Yeah, we're gonna strap her to one of the nukes. I'd love that. We strap her to one of the nukes. And fly her off to the North Pole. Anyways, tangent aside, but the Tea Party decisions are made by a majority vote, especially on matters this critical to the Academy. No single faction can ignore the majority opinion of the others. So please, Sensei, trust us to resolve our own issues. Yeah, see this, chat? See this? See that? Now that she's highlighted, see that? She has freckles. She finally hit puberty, chat. You know? She's finally ovulating, chat. She's finally fertile. You know what? No, cancel that. I retract my statement. Anyways, let's continue. So please, Sensei, trust us to resolve our own issues. We only ask that you give us a little more time. I do not think it's... I don't know if it's time that you necessarily need, because, well... how am I supposed to say this? Like, yeah, you need more time, but at the same time, as to what Kai has said to... I think it was Nagusa, time can sometimes lock you out at a point of no return. So yeah, it's either you need more time or time will lock you out at a point of no return. So yeah, pick your choose, I guess. We only ask you to give us more time. Naturally, your presence would be a welcome one. Motivation, yes. This entire process would seemingly move along more quickly and efficiently. I see. So this is the process. This is the type of process that will only move properly when there's someone there watching. But how will we students ever grow if we let adults do the difficult work for us? Yeah, good point. Ah, I see. No, that's not. What? Huh? Don't be so surprised. Weren't you listening? I have a rough understanding of anything that happens in Arios. But you're quite naive, Sensei, or maybe too trusting. I mean, what? You're still a kid. I'm gonna keep calling you a kid because I'm beyond 18 years old, and you're what? You're still what? You're still 15, 17? Yeah, you're still a kid. You're Trinity. Maybe true. Your trust in Trinity's upper ranks was misplaced. The acting representatives of the Sanctus and Pater factions. They wasted no time filling the hole with when the actual leaders couldn't serve. Do you really think they could have done that so quickly with all the Trinity's red tape without any political backing? Yes, because Nagisa may be paranoid, but she can do stuff. Like, Nagisa may be paranoid as hell, but if she says she's gonna do it, she's gonna do it. How did she know that stuff? Yeah, good. I mean, it's probably like, how am I supposed to say this? Like, it's probably like just understanding how like chain of command works. Like, once you understand how chain of command works, then you probably have a rough idea of how like how the factions work. And secondly, like, since Trinity is more like there's no single leader, right? There's no single leader in Trinity. So if you think about it, if this was like how am I supposed to say this? If this was like you're playing like an RTS game, yes, this is basically you're playing an RTS game, and then there's 3 generals controlling one army. Like, if you just think it like that, then yeah, it's gonna be very like difficult to move things along. If there's just one, then yeah, it's probably going to take like less time, but still. Or probably she has like, oh, never mind. Maybe she like the contacts. There are RU students inside. There are RU students inside Trinity. They probably like just talking about like how things work. Like, they're probably just telling Subaru like how things work inside there, and then they're like. So she's like, so how's life there in Trinity? And they're like, yeah, it's not that bad. The 3 factions are the 3 factions are still on, like they're still not as united, and not even the 3 faction that the Tea Party is also the Remedial Knights, the Sisterhood, and the Tea Party. They're still at each other's throats. Then it's like just the simple list of misunderstanding is going to start another civil war. Yeah, probably something like that, right? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe like either one of the 2 that I said earlier. Do you think they could really have done quickly with all Trinity's red tape without any political backing? No matter how much they try to deny, Trinity's upper ranks are still a den of. Depends, I guess. Depends which higher ups you're talking about, because as of right now, we already know Nagisa is she's not a Viper. She's more like she's like a battering ram basically. And then Mika is the you know what? Let's just say it. Like, Mika is the naive one because Mika is not a person of Mika is not a person of politics, right? She's more of the, I don't know, like, with all the things, like, she's probably the least, like, Mika is probably the least political out of the 3. And then, like, I mean, Seiya, yeah, she's very political. Excuse me. But if you're also talking about, yeah, Seiya is just chill, but wait till you see her swimsuit Momo talks. Because if I'm not mistaken, there was one where she says, "You're not coming out of the room until I'm satisfied." And I'm just there, I'm like, I thought you're supposed to be chill. And there was this entire 3 hours where Seiya's room was locked. No sounds, just locked. And then when Sensei came out, there was a lot of strange bite marks around his body. Seiya is. I don't know if she's chill. Seiya's okay. Seiya's voice is chill, right? But she's a bit of a sharp. Yeah, cause but just watch Seiya's relationship story. She, if I'm gonna say, she do be foxy, you know. She do be a bit of a vixen, you know. But yeah, going back, Trinity's upper ranks, right? Here's the fun fact about this, though. Here's the fun fact about this. Trinity isn't just led by the Tea Party. Like, yes, Tea Party is the highest, but there's still 3. And they're still vying for power. That is, if I'm not mistaken, the Sisterhood and the Remedial Knights. Though Remedial Knights, they're more of a, I don't know, loose cannon. Like, the Sisterhood is more of like history, right? Like, the Sisterhood is more of history. The, I don't know, the Remedial Knights is more present because they like to lend aid, while the Tea Party is more like dealing with the future of what happens in what happens to Trinity moving forward. I think that's the I don't know, allegory is the right word to describe it. That's basically like the metaphorical thing that I noticed about Trinity is that the Tea Party is thinking about the future. The Sisterhood is like looking for the past that the Trinity had, and then Remedial Right is like, I don't know, present. Like they're the one at the front lines or something like that. But then anyways, but yeah, Den of Vipers, like yeah, we already know that like Nika, the Tea Party is definitely not a Den of Vipers, like they don't backstab. Probably the Sisterhood, if you think about it, like they kidnapped Yui. So yeah, it's probably the Sisterhood. Remedial Knights, I mean, they're not like the Remedial Knights, they don't backstab you. Mina just like punches you in the face. She grabs you in the face and just slams her shield into your face, and then Serena and Hanai are like, I'm sorry you got hit, now we need to cure you. That's probably it. Or probably she doesn't know because she is like, Subaru is still like an outsider to Trinity, and she doesn't know the inner workings. Like, she doesn't know that Nagisa genuinely wants to reconcile with Arius. But yeah, fine. If that's how it was, then your responsibility could be minimal, maybe even non-existent. But that changes nothing. It doesn't change the fact that Arius hasn't taken a single step out of a rotting pit of hell since that day. Then I guess it's about time you start moving, huh? Because Nagisa is already moving. You should be more careful, Sensei. In your current position, if a student with malice really wanted to deceive you, not our first time. You'd hardly be able to escape their trap. Like I said, not our first rodeo. We have never yet seen a student that will hello Saori, I guess, but yeah, we don't have, I was about to say we don't have any students that wanted to kill us. Yeah, hello Saori, thank you for turning me into a donut. But deceiving us, maybe Kaya? Yeah, Kaya, but at the same time she wanted to deceive us, but we still held true to our beliefs though. Like, yes, she's going to like relieve us of our paperwork, but we lose our power. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, the reason why Sensei wanted to cling to quote unquote power is to basically help the students, not for his own goals. Well, Kaya was trying to deceive us, but well, something like that, I guess. Anyways, let's continue before this turns into another 8-hour stream because I keep yapping. There's things I think about sometimes. When some Arya students finally gathered all their courage and managed to step into the world only to return even more damaged. Maya? I mean, there are like I said, like Arius is built, not even built different, just built wrong because of Beatrice, and When you step into when you step out of Arius, you're gonna be like, yeah, damaged because the world runs differently. Like, yes, like Arius is more closer to death, but when you step outside, there's no death there, only chaos. So yeah, I guess there'd be damage one way, shape, or form. When they couldn't find anywhere to fit in, or when they could have endured the judgmental glares anymore, they fell into despair, saying they go back to the only life they knew. That's a common thing for a lot of people, you know, when they graduated, after they graduated school, and then you know, they just like, they first time they went to work, and now they realized that real life is harder than thesis. Like, at least thesis you don't have to pay taxes, at least thesis you don't have to like pay rent. Then yeah, I guess you should. Well, you shouldn't shoot a yeah, good point. Yeah, you shouldn't shoot a cat while it's on the tree. Like I said, like, yeah, your way is very different to the real world, and when like this, it's like a learning process if you think about it. Like, if you're going to fall into despair because your life is so different, one, that's the first step. But now there's the, like, I don't know, crossroad where you either continue on or go back. That's basically it. Oh, hey, cool guy, welcome to the stream. Started a little bit. Well, I started a little bit late, but well, you're just in time. So yeah, going back, like, yeah, their ways is very different, but at the same time, like, Arius is really built different but wrong. When in Kivotos, everybody, like, there's grenades everywhere, but then she shoots a cat that's on the tree just to bring it, like, just to like make it go down. You know, when Arius is really different when you do that. When their level of normal is not normal for the rest of Kivotos, yeah, I would say, you know what, let's continue. We got a tangent a little too long if I keep going there. When they realized there was nowhere else in the world Arius students belonged, if Arius had not been exiled to Trinity, what kind of lives could they have lived? Yeah, good point. Do you ever think about that too, Sensei? Or have you been too busy with other schools to spare even a thought for... One, yes, because there's one side, the world is about to turn into metal because of Decagrammaton. On one side, we have the spirit realm that almost consumed Yak Yako. There's also, Red Winter, the coups. There's another coup there, but at the same time, it's not really that big of a deal because the coup cancels out itself. But yeah, no, we did think about Arius. But well, it's just squad, I guess. The present is a structure built atop the foundation of the past. No present exists independent of where it came from. I'm taking that quote. And yeah, and Yumi's death, and Hoshino turning into a terror which summons a god! Super, yes, we think about you, but man, have you never seen the other schools? Have you ever seen a god? Have you ever seen one of the celestial pantheons? No? Good. I think it's best you don't. Because if you've seen, then yeah, I guess. Anyways. Some say this hatred is not ours to bear. But I must say, I disagree with them. Yeah, yes. The Arius today is still paying the consequences of our past, and that alone binds us to Arius in every way possible. You talk of studying. What makes someone a student? Going to school and studying? Going to school isn't just what going to school isn't just what going to school isn't just what makes a student a student. There we go. Jeez, my tongue. You know, summoning a god is a staple of god chicken. Yeah, I guess. Like what? There's not like Was it in? Is that in Genshin where like that lightning girl that's leader of, I forgot what her name, Raiden Shogun. Yeah, isn't she like a god or something? And then there's also what? I think no, Girls Frontline isn't that. Girls Frontline is more of a war. There's FGO, yes, FGO. We're like what, fighting Tiamat? Like the literal like the literal womb of the world where while the entire world was still like in its primordial state, the entire living things was in her womb. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Storyline then it will just get one shot. You know what? Good point. Like you have a god, you have Seth, and then you just send in Mika. And then Seth's like, the hell's this gorilla doing here? And then that was the last thing he ever said. Look around. This right here is my response. Gate of Peace. Yes, Gate of Peace and everything recorded here. That is what we should study. Learning upon your own past is not like learning your own past is not a good thing, but if you let yourself be bound to your past, then you will always tread upon the past. Power of Sensei, Power of Sensei's credit card as well. Though I do have the Power of Sensei's credit card and a Row 9 Plana giving us plot armor. It's basically like Arona and Plana gave us plot armor, and then our like credit card gives us like the offensive capability. But at the same time, the more we spend, the more poorer we get. So you imagine that, right? After Eden Treaty, like after that part where we're fighting Hieronymus, then we went to Shale, and then Yuka was waiting, and she was like, "Sensei, why was your credit card suddenly went from 10,000 to just 200? Why was your credit card went from $10,000 to $200? Sensei, what happened?" Gomen Yuka. Anyways. Sorry, I was saving photos. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I was trying to protect my students, Yuka. I'm sorry, okay? Yeah. And and also chapter F, you know? In chapter F, we did use our credit card, and to be fair, like the Predapate's credit card was his credit card was so drained, all that's left is literally 1,200 pyros. If you think about it, if he was the one that spent the most power, if he was the one that spent the most like credit card, how much did we lose during that fight? You know, how much did we spend during the fight with Predapates? You know, a couple $50,000 maybe, and our liver, and one of our kidneys. Anyways, let's continue before we tangent into another hour. That's a student's duty, right? To study. Then kudos to me. I came here to fulfill that duty. And if you try to say this isn't studying, then I can't help but wonder if a true educator would discriminate against and deny ways of learning that aren't approved by them. It's not really just studying history. I mean, school isn't just a place to learn subjects. It's also a place for you to develop as a person. In high school, don't tell me when you were in high school you did not listen to Linkin Park. Don't tell me in your high school you didn't listen to what? My Chemical Romance. You didn't listen to, I forgot who that girl's name is, the one who sang Wake Me Up Inside. Don't tell me when you were this age you didn't listen to those. So it's also a time for you to develop yourself. So you listen to those because you feel like the world is against you or something. But then you realize, the world is against you, and that's the point. The world will be against you, so you have to stand up on your own and not rely on others, I guess. So the The sins of one generation are inherited by the next. You don't have to bear that shoulder. It is not something to be argued. It is a simple truth. How can one seek to reap the benefits of their past while attempting to discard its sins? If you intend to reject the sins of your past, then you must also reject everything else to do with the past. I guess. The knowledge, wisdom, legacy, material wealth, and every right and authority you exercise today to claim things that benefit you while denying the sins committed to attain them, from Arya's perspective, is nothing but a nauseating hypocrisy. You cling too much about the past, though. Like I said, like, people who cling too much about the past, that's what brings them down, though. Like, if you're like, what's that term again? If you're like clinging to your trauma, then you will never move forward. Like, if you cling too much that your father was very abusive, men are all evil, then yeah, you will never move forward because you cling too much upon your trauma. Or even when your mom is your mom was a very abusive mom. Like, if there was recently that I heard about a mother that was very like if helicopter mom was a thing, this one was a helicopter mom with rockets on it that was attacking her own child. Like, he was such a, like, how am I supposed to say this? Like, she was so like stingy about her own child that she looks at her child as like her own limb, and like she looked like everything the child does, the mother is like, I would do differently, I would do this. Like, I've heard this story back in the past, like a few months ago, about the story about that. So yeah, if you let that trauma that your mother is that if you cling too much upon that trauma that your mom was bad, then yeah, you will never learn the lessons that did. Instead of learning the lessons, you should instead of clinging to your past, you have to learn from your past. That is how you move forward. Thanks for that reminding this emotional speech, and I remember chat wants us to evolve into Jutai. Yeah, like I said, you have to learn from your past though. Like, for example, if your father was an abusive father, then you have to understand why he was abusive. Like, you can't just say, my dad is abusive, so now men are all evil. Yeah, but the question is, why was he abusive? One, because his parents were also abusive. So are you gonna repeat that cycle? No, you have to learn that lesson. If your father didn't, if your daddy didn't love you, then yeah, you have to learn that lesson, because if you don't, you'll end up not loving your own son either. Yeah, you're gonna end up not loving your own son. That's basically it. If you keep, you know what, I kept talking in circles. Yeah, just learn from the past. Do not get like chained by it. I understand why you refrain from further intervention in Arius, because at that time you accepted Trinity and their ways. There's nothing to forgive in that regard, I see no sin in what you did. However, you should then allow Arius to live as we do. Close, like, you know what? I've already talked too much. Just as Trinity has its way, so does Arius. Surely you see how unfair it be to accept one, but not the other. We don't fit in. Life outside may look enticing, but there's no place for Arius in that world. You know, it's not just about the world accepting you. You also need to accept the world. Like, yes, the world is difficult. That's why you have to change. Just ask the many Arius students to return because they can't adapt to it. I took those students in and showed them a path forward, the Arius way. We don't need exams and studying. We will live the way we always lived. So at this point, there's only one thing I need from you. Oof. Yikes. Leave Arius quietly and take Squad with you. I don't think they're gonna like this. Plus, at the same time, yeah, like, you hate Squad, but they're still Arius. They were still raised here. That's all you have to do. I won't let anyone harm I won't let anyone harm any of you. The Angels of Revelation, yeah, the reason why they exist is because of I don't want to say this negatively, but people like you. Just leave that to us. You can take my word for it. I can handle the trumpeting angels at the very least. Trumpeting angels. You pick up on that name quickly, didn't you? You do live upon your name, Sensei. When it comes to your students, you don't miss a beat. In that case, I'll trust you. You'll also understand what I mean when I said I'd lived in the Arius way. Alright, the exit is this way. And we're just gonna say no, we're not gonna leave. We're just gonna say that, don't we? The squad lingering behind you can head right up. Lingering behind you? Oh, they're following us? And please don't ever. Oof. Thanks for everything until now, all of you. They're also here, aren't they? Yup. They are with. Oh. Also reminds me of Zebra from Toriko. I have not watched that. About adapt and don't be cocky. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, just yeah, like if you know what, I don't want to I don't I'm a yappy type of person, aren't I? You know, if I speak more, this is going to end up another 10-hour stream. So yeah, just adapt to the world. Don't let the past like chain you. The Arius way, you said. Hmm. Uh-oh. 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 Do you still have something left to say? I'll hear you. I'll hear you out. Yeah, I'll hear it. I'll hear you out. Jeez. If you're thinking of using this as a pretext to come back to Arius, you're only making a trouble for both sides. I have no final lefts for you, just a question. It's about this Arius way you keep talking about. Is that really the Arius way? Or is it Madame? Is it Madame's way? What lies ahead of it? Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it? Yeah, if you keep following the Arius way, what's the future of that? Ooh. Wait a minute, chat. Need to drink water? In spite of everything. Uh-oh. What lies ahead of it? What is the future of Arius if you keep doing what you're doing right now? You'll just be in like this what? You're just gonna be in this, I don't want to call it a downward spiral, but it's definitely going to be, I don't know, you're going to end up like a hermit nation for lack of a better word. He's one of the dangerous characters in anime. When he was released on prison, he breaks the global economy. He's also good at hearing your ability, your secret. Oh, I see. You can hear any whisper. Jeez, that so it's so is that so it's that type of trope that's very powerful, huh? But yeah, like you said, like you just need to adapt. Like you just need to adapt from like the world. Like like the Arius way the Arius way of making a cat go down from a tree is to shoot it. Yeah, that's the Arius way. Yeah, but at the same time, like, is that really how you're going to like? Is that really a good thing though? So if we're already started talking about the past, let's go a little further down memory lane. Uh-oh. They say clinging to old memories is a sign of age and decline. That is a good one. Are you already are you already that far gone? Maybe so. I've been feeling a little duller lately. Though it's a bit rude to be speaking this way in front of Sensei, but I've gained a lot in exchange. It reminds me of an old story. Do you remember that one do you remember that one about the harsh drill instructor and the said sorry, I was thinking of something else. Sorry, my military nerd thing is looking at the tank right now. Sorry. Of course, they're practically essential archetypes in running any organization. But you're not about to claim you were the kind centurion, weren't you? Are you? No, hardly. By any measure, I was the harsh instructor. If anyone was the kind centurion, okay. People can only people can only live the way they know how. Right now, right. Not that any of it matters anymore, but the squad members were each handpicked for their own reason. I mean, she's really good. And also, like, the reason why Hime was with them is because, like, Saori, if I'm not mistaken, Saori vowed to protect her. Yeah, like, to prevent, like, if I'm not mistaken, in Eden Treaty, there was this past where, like, Atsuko was about to be like sacrificed. Like she was the one to be sacrificed. The one day she will be sacrificed, and like Saori was like desperate for Beatrice to not sacrifice her, so which is why she was assigned to her. Yeah, but at the same time, she still got sacrificed, didn't she? As their leader, I received the worst the worst end of the stick in terms of training. Jeez. He's also extremely gluttonous character in Toriko. I believe he made 50. Jeez. Om nom nom. I guess. And in the end, I continued that cycle. I turned around and treated others exactly how it had been treated. Yep. Damn. We remembered this, didn't we? Subaru can easily match Hoshino's stubbornness. I mean, Hoshino was stubborn because she, like, you know what, now that you mention it, that's actually a good point because both of them were like, I mean, Saori was stubborn because she was trained to be stubborn, while Hoshino was stubborn because it's the only thing she knows. Like, if I'm not mistaken, there was one dialogue where she literally say to just trust in her rage. I think that was in her past. So yeah, like they're a bit close, isn't it? Like Prime Hoshino and Saori, yeah, they're really quite close. Probably the only difference probably is that Saori thinks everything is in vain. Saori thinks that everything is in vain, while Hoshino is like, I have to get to Yume's notebook. Yeah, it's probably the only difference. Looking back, I truly was a fool. Are you still beating yourself up because of stuff like that? Honestly, I never thought I'd be the one comforting you. People really do live exactly how they know. I used to think the same. Before I left Arius, that was. Uh-oh. What are you saying now? It's not everybody, but people's lifestyle do generally tend to affect their way of thinking, which in turn pushes them further into that lifestyle. So from that perspective, your view isn't wrong. There are other options. People can think and live the way they choose. Yeah, good. Yeah, this is probably it. The crossroads. You either continue living the Arius way or open to the world. You can't remain a hermit forever, you know. This is the most important thing I've learned since leaving. Would you get to the point? I know everything you're feeling right now. I felt the same way in your position. You gathered and guided lost students. Gave them a reason to you gave them reason to live again, but at the same time it's it's basically living in spite. Yeah, you live to spite Trinity basically. I'm waiting for Atsuko clutch. What type of clutch? Like Atsuko like coming in here, or I mean, good point, I guess. Like Atsuko is basically like the student council in this place, right? Plus she is royal blood. So if her also, yeah, Atsuko is also quite like, she's not just smart, she's also wise. So yeah, her coming in here would probably be a good point to be placed here. It slowly gave you the motivation to keep on pushing. But tell me, what are you pushing towards? What is at the end of your Arius way? Yeah, we both know the answer to that. You'll be left with, yeah, exactly. You, like I said, you'll just be living in spite. You'll just be living to spite Trinity and even Gehenna. There's nothing else. It's meaningless. Nothing remains. That's the inevitable end of that path. Had I stayed in Arius, had I never experienced more of the world, if I'd never met Sensei, I would be standing exactly where you are now. I'd still be playing the harsh instructor, denying everything beyond what I'd been taught. I would still be harboring what I thought was our hatred. Yeah, exactly. The hatred you bear, yes, you suffered because of Trinity, but that was years ago, decades ago. You did good thing you did. If I'm not mistaken, in the PV, I think it was the Chinese, like the Chinese like BA animation, where like Hina pushed us away basically. Like Saori was about to take the shot, but Hina pushed us away, and that was the reason why like we got shot in the stomach, because well, we got pushed away. But like she shot, like Saori shot, it hit Hina's hair, which created like the I don't know, cavitating effect, but it still hit us. But yeah, Hina definitely saved us. Yeah. We all love Hina, Kazuma. We all love Hina. I still would be harboring what I thought was our hatred in my heart. And now you're back coming to say that our way of life was wrong all along? It's not necessarily wrong. Like just because you spite Trinity doesn't mean like you should never learn the reason why you spited Trinity to begin with. No, there's no right or wrong when it comes to these things. I still believe that. We wanted to study the outside world a little bit, to broaden your horizons a little. It can help. It can help sometimes. Then make whatever decision you want. Perspectives aren't a set of stones as they seem. If people know nothing, like those Trinity girls, as you put it, said some. Wait, huh? If people who know nothing, like those Trinity girls, as you put it, said something like this, it'd probably sound like the empty prattle of naive optimism, full of pretense and hypocrisy. Yeah, because her like Subaru's perspective is basically just the perspective of Arius. Like she never knew what the outside she knew what the outside world is, but then like how am I supposed to say this? She saw the outside world and saw it was really not the Arius way. So yeah, like in our perspective, her world is upside down. But in her perspective, our world is upside down, not the Arius way. So yeah, she has to like acknowledge that fact that yes, she knows about the Arius way, but at the same time, the Arius way is not the right way. You don't shoot a cap down just because it's on a tree. But at the very least, I think Squad and I have earned the right to speak on this subject, if only a little. We've all rolled around in the same gutter after all. Yeah, you did. I never liked reckless optimism either. To be honest, I hated them with everything I had. They're all the type to avert their eyes from all the horrific things happen in this world. Without knowing anything, they preach their beliefs and force them down your throat. But not all of them are like that, actually. Yeah, you have Kazusa. You wanna hang out with Kazusa? Man, if they actually met Kazusa's group, they're probably going to get shocked. Like, there's a group like this in Trinity? The ones that don't backstab? The ones that don't think that they're holier than thou? The ones that know rock? The ones that believe in youth and rock? Yeah, I'm definitely sure that if they meet Kazusa's group, they probably would be like more open about Trinity. Well, to be fair, most of Trinity is a den of snakes, you know. Hanako did say that. Yeah, not to the rock. A student must never near. Of course, you have another chance. If you don't, I'll make one. Okay. Sorry, I'm screenshotting a lot there. Despite knowing horrible things happen in this world, and even while accepting something, this world can be cruel and ugly, and even while accepting that sometimes this world can be cruel and ugly, there are still people who never waver and never. Yeah, the world is cruel, but yeah, the world is basically like the warp from Warhammer. It's basically like, I mean, what things am I going to compare that's not Warhammer? Yeah, that's basically like, the world is cruel, right? But there are places that are genuinely not that, like, cruel and, you know, ugly. If Shale can start a company, Sensei would be the club would build. Wait, if Sensei can start a company, Sensei would build a club on Arius district. Like yeah, like there's only what 2 clubs. There's only currently 2 clubs in Arius, which is well, it's not necessarily a club, it's a group. Arius Squad and Nicomedia. That's basically the only 2 groups. Well, stuffs will start happening at the end of the story, so that yeah. Kazuma, please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. Just let's just follow the story because I still don't know about this story. And also, yeah, just don't spoil, right? You know, now that I think about it, cool guy, no, I do not want to lose the Maya. I've seen her pain and I do not want to lose the that scene of her crying. No, I do not want to lose her now. Subaru probably if she asks for it. Atsuko, I mean wait a minute. Is this wait a minute, chat. I need to find something real quick. Is it here on my PC or is it in my phone? Let me see. Let me see if it's in my phone. I'm going to do a little bit of where is it? Come on. Yes, it's on my phone. Okay, let me do this. Where is it? Where is it? Gabon. Gabon. There. Come on, load. But I'm going to show you something, chat. That I'm going to show. What club you got? Kazuma. It is not a club. It is a deepening the bonds with Sensei type of club. You know. If you catch my drift, we're going to start a club that we're gonna start a club that deepens the bond between Sensei and the student. The deepening could be physically deepening. Okay, no, it's taking so long to load, Dory. You know what? Let's continue when it's loading. There's still people who never waver and never gave up. I'm going to wait for that. To load because it's a very funny comic. I don't know about you, but seeing something like that, it convinced me through and through. It's taking so long to load though, and it's on my phone, and I'm trying to put it on my messenger so I can download it. It's a phrase people don't use as much anymore. What? Veritas veritatum? But the phrase, in spite of everything, oh yeah. Yeah, this is in after Eden Treaty, right? Like, in spite of everything, Azusa still managed to I don't know, I think it was Azusa. Yeah, that scene with the flower was growing on the floor. Yeah, I think it was it. So you're just so wise now. I'd hardly start bragging about my life if I were you. The moment you leave Arius, you'll be back to being a fugitive, always running from possibility of arrest. I mean, on Trinity's side, probably. Yeah, on Trinity's side, probably there's still a fugitive. Oh wait, on Gehenna side, I mean, there probably would still be a fugitive. Because, I don't know. Okay, wait, chat, it loaded. Wait a minute, let me try to do this. Window capture. Okay, wait a minute. Where is it? There. Okay, loaded. Okay, there. To that chat. Is it this chat? Our pictures should be finished with the student reference coming back. Chat, we're being devoured by Atsuko. Yeah. This type of club, you know? This is the type of club that we're going to make. Yeah, this club. This club. They open the door and see that Atsuko is. Let's just say she's sucking the XP out of Sensei so she can level up. Try to see how it does. Yeah, but like I don't know, but if you ask me, also they're saying okay. Here's another thing, right? I opened the nuclear site, right? And I remember this one dojin about Atsuko. That one was a spicy one. That one was a real spicy one. Also, Atsuko would be a bartender in that club while she was with. I mean, she's already wearing that leotard like the suit that she has, right? Yeah, Atsuko already has that. I don't want to call it weird, but yeah, she has that undersuit that she has. So, anyways, the moment like, if they're going to leave Arius, yes, they're still going to be fugitives, but at the same time, like, it's basically I don't know, the consequences of their action. If you believe that Bikini Bottom is, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's Hanako's word. Like, it's funny, right? If you think about it, that statement is funny. But if you think about it, it's basically the perfect counter to Seiya's if you believe in paradise, right? Like, if paradise exists, then would we see the people that's inside paradise? Because if there are people that say that they came from paradise, then that's not paradise, right? Because, well, if they left paradise, then that means it's not paradise because it didn't satisfy them. But the perfect counter to them is if you believe that it's paradise, if you believe that that place is paradise for you, then yeah, that's paradise. If you believe that if you believe that the group that you have is your family, then yeah, that's basically it. We can make our own paradise. You can make your home, basically. And also going back to this, if Squad were to leave, then yeah, they probably are still going to be fugitives in, I don't know, they're probably still fugitives in Gehenna, but I don't know about Trinity though, because Trinity is moving in to reconcile with Arius, right? So they're moving in to reconcile with Arius, so yeah, probably they're not a fugitive in wait. Arius is... No. I'm babbling. Trinity is trying to reconcile with Arius. So if Arius were to go around Trinity, they probably won't get arrested. So yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're right. So I'm going to stop now. Huh? What? The four of us have discussed it already. Atsuko, you have nothing to say? Yeah. She said. Whatever you say, sorry. Yes, we can't keep doing this for the rest of their lives now, can we? Sorry, Sensei, we meant to tell you when the time was right, but it never worked out. That's not what matters. Are you really planning to turn yourselves in? Yeah. I mean, there's only one. If you think about it, here's the interesting thing, right, chat? So, currently the Fox Squad has been released from prison, right? Or maybe, I don't necessarily know, and I don't want to get spoiled by the story, okay? To those of you who already know the story, please don't spoil. But one, there's a dialogue there that says, I don't know, if you get thrown into the corrections bureau, you can just, I don't know, you can just leave, I think that's what it is. If they get sent to prison, the Fox Squad got sent into prison by... at the end of Rabbit of Cabernog, and that was what? Yeah, they got imprisoned there, and then after what, chapter F, there's the events, which probably just lasted a few weeks. So if you think about it, the Fox Squad got imprisoned and then got released after 1 month. And keep in mind, they were accomplices to an actual coup. This one, on the other hand, well, they did nearly kill Sensei, which probably going to make their sentences a little bit long. You know, even those prisoners roam around so free. I mean, they still get, if I'm not mistaken, the prisoners are still, they're still, fugitive. Yeah, they're still being fugitives. If I'm not mistaken, Wakamo is still, Valkyrie is still trying to capture Wakamo, which she escaped, I don't know, 7 times? Yeah, Wakamo escaped a lot of times. Yeah, if you ask me, they're still fugitives, yes, but I'm more curious about if they actually did turn themselves, Squad will turn themselves in, how long will they get in prison? And if you ask me, if they get thrown into prison and then I won't get to see Atsuko, I will riot, you know? I want to continue her bloodline, chat. And if she gets thrown into prison, we can't continue her bloodline, chat. Weren't the prisoners released by Yes, they were all released by Professor Nia Nia. Like, if you think about it, right? Think about it, right? Okay, sorry. Throat got weird there. So, the very first mission we entered in the game, right? We were going into the crafting chamber, right? And Wakamo was there, right? Wakamo was there. But then she was trying to say, like, this is what she said, right? To go in here, and then, like, Wakamo then said, there's nothing here, right? She already said that Wakamo already said that she was there because she got sent there. So yeah, like, in the beginning of the game, Nia Nia was already teased. And also, Iroha's debut event. There was this Morio group that went into the internet and searched for a way to kidnap Chise, and the one who gave them the tip was Professor Smug. Nia Nia was already teased a long time ago, but then they just the devs finally now deciding to reveal her. Yeah, that was actually really scary. With the global servers updating right now, we should get the answer pretty soon. What, for the Arya story? Okay, I'm a little bit curious about this global server updating right now that you're talking about, Alonso. I'm a little bit excited about that. Once it's all over, that's all we intend to do. More than anything, I'm tired. I've had enough of this. Yeah, they keep running around. And also, like, if they get arrested, right? If Squad did get arrested, I wouldn't be like, how am I supposed to say this? I'm going to, like, not going to assume, but I'm going to bet that Nagisa would vouch for them to lighten their sentence, right? I miss Nyanya's. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be real with you, chat, right? Nia Nia, let's just say, my mind is telling me no, but my body is, yeah. Nia Nia is. I'm a bit curious about her, not just because she looks like she can bear. It looks like she can bear a lot of children. Not only that, but she's it's been hinted that she's smart, right? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious what she's planning. But yeah, going back to this, if Arius is going to get arrested, I would bet that Nagisa is probably going to help lighten up their sentence, because at the end of the day, it was Trinity's fault that they're like this. The entirety Eden Treaty and the entirety of Arius attacking the entirety of Arius attacking the other schools was because of Trinity. So yeah, I would say yes, they will turn themselves in, but probably Nagisa is going to, like, lighten up their sentence. Did you forget? You're all terrorists, yeah, including you. Including you. What you did was clearly an act of terrorism, carried out with malice. Are you seriously trying to tell me you don't know what kind of sentence you'll get? We know, but that's okay. We'd rather have it in that way, yeah. Taking responsibility upon your actions. Saori is learning, bro. I need to pay the price for what I've done for turning Sensei into a donut. I'm done running away from my past. Don't worry, the remaining Arya students will be fine. Chat, I'm so proud of her! I intend to say I was the mastermind and the instigator. And to be honest, that's true to an extent. I'm sure... I'm sure you too... What? What were you exactly saying to what? Arius turning themselves in, and the corrections bureau are definitely going to tie them into the. I don't know. I don't know about the. I don't know about the corrections bureau turning the like tying them into the seven prisoners, because the thing about the seven prisoners is that their sins are really heinous, right? Though I don't necessarily know the rest. Like for example, Akemi was literally just so powerful, like they can't contain her. And then there's also Kai. Yeah, Shintani Kai was really scary. That one was actual chemical that one was actual chemical warfare. And then Wakamo, I don't know about Wakamo, what Wakamo did though. Like if you think about it, right? The seven prisoners, they say that their crimes were so heinous that they were thrown there. But I don't know about Sauri's group though. I thought Wakamo loves me. Wakamo loves us, okay? She's our destined wife. Wakamo is our destined wife, right? And speaking of Wakamo, if you go into the nuclear site, a new Wakamo story has just been released. Another Ichinomiya Wakamo Doge has just been released. Well, it's not really new. It's more like the previous Doge got extended. Man. Anyways, what? I ask what you're saying to me right now. Actually, don't answer. I don't even need to try to read your mind. You're too predictable. You're going to turn yourselves in. You don't want to run away anymore. Yeah. You want to pretend to be some good shoes, though, just bury everything and pretend that it never happened. You know what? I keep yapping already. I'm going to shut up now. Or should I regard you as some enlightened sage now? Are you looking down your nose at us, acting as if nothing in the world matters anymore? Don't make me laugh. Unless you know every single thing this world has to offer, then drop this high and mighty act. Don't look down on Arius like it's yours, acting like you know the very meaning of life. The way you're acting is exactly the same as those despicable Trinity brats. Why do you? She keeps claiming on the hatred of Trinity though. Like, yeah, you can say Trinity brats, but at the same time, the current brats right there. Excuse me, the current brats in Trinity right now has nothing to do with what happened to you in your past. And only Sensei were hitting the. Yeah, I don't know if we are. I don't know what climax you are talking about. It's either this story or Sensei hitting climax together with Wakamo. But you know what? Yeah. Like, she keeps looking at Trinity as the privileged ones, right? But at the same time, what did the current Trinity girls have to do with this? Like, what did Kazusa have to do with you? Like, well, yeah, what did Kazusa's do have any? What did Kazusa's group had anything to do with you getting like excommunicated? Like, you keep clinging on Trinity's sin that they have done against you like 500 years ago. I don't want to hear another word coming out of it. Jeez, that is the first curse I've ever seen in Blue Order. Jeez. Nothing has changed. Nothing is different. Our lives are still happening, right? Things have changed. Beatrice is gone. Look around. Do things look different? Is Arius all fixed up right now? Is nobody going to acknowledge that Beatrice is now gone? Alright, it's still all just ruins on the inside. It's rotten even more than before. You know that's 70. Oh yeah, the demons. I don't know what. Solomon's demons. I think that's what they're called. Most Gehenna students are based on them, except Makoto. She's based. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know if Makoto is like based on. I don't know if Makoto is like based on pride, but yeah, I guess she definitely is. But yeah, I know about the genetic demons. I think there's Lucifer, there's Phoenix, there's Beelzebub, there's High School DxD. Yeah, High School DxD. The leaders there are based on the 72 demons, basically. I don't know, Makoto is not goofy, she's a dumbass. There's a difference between goofy and a dumbass, right? Aru is a goofy one, right? Aru is a dork, but she's a lovable dork. Makoto is a dumbass. Literally spends the entire budget of the prefect team for statues. That's not goofy, that's what you call dumbass movement. Aru is based on Belial, 68 demon. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, the reason why I know about the demons of, I think they're called the demons of Geotia, I think that's what it is. Yeah, the reason why I know that is because of High School DxD. The leaders there were all based from the 72 demons. Like Gremory, yeah, Rias' family is Gremory. Yeah, that's also one of the demons. There's Beelzebub, there's Baal. Yeah, Beelzebub was Ajuka Beelzebub. Yeah, Ajuka Beelzebub. There's also Cyraorg, which is his demon side was Baal. Yeah, his demon is Baal. And then of course there's Lucifer. There's also I forgot that guy that basically kidnapped Asya. I forgot that guy that guy that I wants to freaking punch. Bro got beef with Makoto. Just think about it, right? Makoto built statues using prefect team's money. And also, she wanted hot springs for her town hall. And then the one she commissioned was the hot springs department. And then she didn't know that the hot springs department was going to place the hot spring in the parking lot. No. It's not the fact that I got beef with Makoto, it's the fact that Makoto got beef with Mahina, okay? If she just becomes more smarter, then yeah. If you're familiar, in Iron-Blooded Orphans, the Gundams are near the 70. Okay, I haven't. The only Gundams that I watched is Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny. That's because those are my like child. Jeez, phone. What do you want? Jeez, okay. The only reason why I know about the 72 Geotic Demons is like I said because of High School DxD. The only Gundams that I've watched is High School DxD. The only Gundams that I watched is Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny because those were my childhood animes basically. Like, I kid you not, I was like what, 15, 10 or 12 years old when I saw that scene where, I don't know, like that other Lacus, I forgot her name, the other Lacus was in bed together with Athron, and I'm like, holy booby. I was 10 or 12 at that time when I saw that scene. And that basically awakened something deep within me. and that awakening is called Oppai. But yeah, basically the reason why I know, like I said, the reason why I know the Geotic Demons is because of High School DxD, and the only Gundams that I saw is Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny. Anyways, going back, I tangented again. Alright, it's still in just ruins. On the inside, it's rotting even more than before. Can't you just like, I don't know, like, you already have freedom though. Like, Arius already has freedom because they're no longer on the bounds of Beatrice. Gundam Barbatos is the main mobile character. Yeah, I've seen that. I have a friend that's really onto Gundams, and yes, he has shown me a lot of Gundams. Like Barbatos, there's also the Astray, I think that's what it's called, the Astray Gundam. There's also the Unicorn. Yeah, I know a lot of Gundam, but I've never watched. So yeah, anyways, you know nothing of what Arius, of what we went through after Madame disappeared. How dare you try to speak with authority? Like I said, you know nothing of what Arius has done after Madame disappeared. Isn't that the best part, that she's gone? Like, no longer you have to drink on, like, you have to like suffer because of her. All this time, none of you spared us a single thought. Not you, not Squad, not even Sensei. I was the one who kept guard over Arius, over our home. We did. She's really angry. Not you, not the Squad. You throw away all your responsibilities and run off to Playhouse when we needed you the most. Yeah, but at the same time, like I said in the previous streams, you weren't the last order that Beatrice said to you was to capture Atsuko and kill her. Silver, I never meant to claim anything so grand. A sage, I still don't know anything. I haven't done anything to deserve that. I just simply... Yeah, you simply ran away. Yeah, she just ran away. After that day, I remember the first guy I ever saw was so blue. This is so strange, though. Like, is the sky of Arius just different? Like, they keep saying that the sky of Arius is always, I don't know, gray, and this is the first time she saw the sky as blue? And that was also the first time I could really feel it. Okay, probably, like, this is more like metaphorical type of sky. Is that a bike? Okay. I thought, maybe the world around me has always been there since long, long ago. The eye is not satisfied with just sight, no, nor the ear fulfilled with just hearing. What has been what has been will be again. What has been done will be done again. In this universe, there's no such thing as new. There's nothing new under the sun. Yeah, another Bible verse. Happiness, pain, pride, humility, anger, even hatred. Truly. Veritas veritatum, all is in vain. But is it really, though? I just felt for the first time that the rest of my life was too precious to waste. Yup. That's basically it. They live so close. They keep saying that their lives are the closest to death. Yeah, but now I guess it's time for you to start like valuing your life. How dare you speak? Oh. Abandoned us. Don't you ever... Oof, she's really angry. She is very angry. Your lives are so very precious. What about us here? She just can't let go of that thought, huh? What about me who stayed to protect the nest? For the sake of those who remained and would return, you can't just make the past disappear. Yeah, but you can learn from it. The past never just vanishes, it clings on, it proves the present. This is the gate of peace. The entire history of the Arius Satellite School converges within this place, within me. In the end, the most important thing in this world is yourself. When you die, your world dies with you. Jeez, this is a new song. If that's so, then each person's way of life is their very proof of existence of their world. No one will take responsibility for your life or live it in your place. That's why I stripped doubt away from the students. so that no matter what happens, they can go on living unafraid. Jeez. She really does not want to change, huh? Madam was wrong from what she did. That's the honest truth. But not everything she left behind was wrong. Nothing happens without meaning. Events gain mean simply by happening. So there can be no such thing as meaningless suffering. And so if there's no meaningless suffering, there can be no such thing as meaningless past. Everyone's gets a little weirded right now. Oh. Jeez. Jeez. What? I don't want to ruin it by saying that she's morbing, but damn! Wait, what? Jeez! Wait, so the Angels of Revolution are students? Wait, what? Wait, so the Angels of Revolution are students? I wasn't trying to provoke her. We can discuss this later. Jeez. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not going to call her Sao Sao because, like I said in the previous stream, this sounds like Sausawan. which literally means sauce. Like a bowl of sauce. I don't want to call her Sausa because that sounds like a bowl of sauce here in my country. So yeah, Sachan. We can discuss this later, Sachan. Right now. Jeez. It were the... Wait, if those are... Huh? Those who destroyed the earth... Those... Oh, that's the 7th one. Oh dear. And those who take thy name in vain, their time of destruction will... That was the 7th horn. Yup. I think we deal with the most urgent matter at hand. Yup, the 7th horn has just been rang. Oh no. I actually thought that they managed to stop it, but nope. Okay, wait a minute, chat. Let me check this real quick. Volume. There we go. I don't know, I think I'm a little bit... Is that too loud, chat? Chat, is it too loud or is it good enough? Because maybe my voice is a little too loud or my... I don't know, the volume on my headset, I guess, is too weak? Okay, is that good, chat? Or is my voice either too loud or... Okay, good enough. Okay, good to know. Also, wait a minute. My throat is killing me. Wait a minute. Let me... Wait a minute. Let me get some water real quick. My throat is killing me right now. Alright, thankfully my water dispenser is literally right in front of my PC. Alright. Normally don't talk this much. Like every day, like while I'm at work, yeah, I don't talk this much. Most of the time like at work, I'm just facing the computer and like I get told what to do, so yeah, I don't talk this much, so yeah. Anyways, so we are facing Subaru that turned into a angel. Damn, I was about to say, okay, chat, I'ma be real, right? I'ma be real. I was about to say wood, but this is Subaru. I mean, I don't know, I don't want to wood her right now. I don't want to wood her right now. Oh, she's got a shield. Oh. Oh, that's a little unfair. You're not making me move. Okay, there we go. Heal her. Vani. Jeez, flashing lights warning. She got skill cancelled. Oh, whoa! Jeez! Man. I don't want to say wood right now because damn. Trumpeting Angel. So yeah, so this is... Oh, jeez. That is a... Oh, whoops. That is a sprite that I've not seen in a long time. Last time we saw this was in after Eden Treaty, so yeah. So first and foremost, so the excuse me, the Angels of Revelation are students that transformed. It's like they hated change so much that they transformed. Okay, howdy. I'm fine. It's just a flesh wound. Doesn't look that way to me. But if you say so, leader. But seriously, what do we do about this? We've never fought, let alone beaten anything like this before. This one's on a completely different level too. Yeah, she's another raid boss. Yep, that's the final trumpet. Huh? A trumpet? The one you built. Wait, everybody's hearing it. Wait, everybody's hearing it now. Yeah, that's it, but the sky said, oh, yep. After the trumpet, the seventh trumpet blows, the bowls of disaster will be now spilled. It's like negative energy that more students that those who hate change. Yeah, exactly. I keep referencing Warhammer because yeah, I'm a lore guy, right? And Warhammer is the closest thing that I can think about. So basically in Warhammer, there's something called the warp. So what it is, it basically is like anything you think about basically manifests in the warp. So for example, if you're thinking that your teacher is like the worst thing that you're ever seen, then the reflection of that in the warp is going to be your teacher is going to look like one of the most hideous, like I don't know, like what do you call that thing again? Eldritch abomination that you can see. So yeah, basically, like in Arius, anything that you think about transforms into reality. So yeah, basically, the Arius district is basically like the warp. Basically, this is a place that Himari will definitely enjoy. Wait, I forgot. I didn't read. It's broad daylight just seconds ago. Okay, it's the sky. The sky is turning dark. I pretty much quit Warhammer. My sci-fi series is now. Yeah, like I've like the only reason why I know. You're panicking. The only reason why I know Warhammer is because like I played Space Marine 2, but at the same time, like I'm not the type of person that like I didn't like Warhammer because of the story, right? The only reason why I played Space Marine 2 is because of the Tyranids. I want to kill the Tyranids basically, but no, I didn't. I'm not a 100% lore guy to Warhammer. If you're gonna ask like a lore guy for Warhammer, then definitely not me. But yeah, there are a lot of parallels to the warp, basically, to this place. Why is it nighttime all of a sudden? Yeah, the seventh trumpet has been blown, and now the bowls of disaster are now going to be spilled, and out of nowhere, basically. I know what this is. I read it in the scriptures. A third of the sun was struck, a third of the moon, and a third of the stars, and so the third of them turned dark. A third of the day without light, and also a third of the night. I thought the sky is going to turn like blood red. Wait a minute. Let me do this. Let me see. Control Shift N. Trumpet. 7 trumpets of revelation. Okay, let me see. Okay, the 7 trumpets. So after yeah, the 7 trumpets. Where is the 7 bowls? Okay, 7 bowls of revelation. Where is it? 7 bowls. So the first bowl. Okay, let me try to do this so everyone can read it with me. Where is the capture? 7 bowls. Okay, so here. So the first bowl is poured upon the earth curse. Okay, this is the diseases. The second one is the sea turns blood red. The third is the river springs to turn blood. The fourth is poured upon the sun. Yeah, this is basically where the sun turns red, basically. The fifth bowl is poured toward the base. A thick darkness overwhelms the kingdom. This is basically like the earth, I think. The sixth bowl poured upon the Euphrates River. The seventh bowl, thunder and lightning and earthquake. Yeah, this is the earthquake so powerful that no stone shall be on top of another, basically. So yeah, I think I don't think the 7 bowls are being poured. I think it's every bowls are poured at the same time. Yeah, that's a whelp. That's a whelp that escalated quickly. Let me call Wakamo. Okay, Wakamo and what you call that? Wakamo and Shiroko Terror. You can, like, if you want Wakamo to have really good damage, call Shiroko Terror as well. Like, that's what I've noticed. If you want Wakamo's damage to like just go into like the most ridiculous level, have Shiroko Terror, because Wakamo's EX skill scales upon attack, right? And Wakamo's EX skill scales upon the attack. So if you put Shiroko Terror there, that just goes that just becomes disgusting. A third of the day without the light and a third of the night. So yeah, there's basically that's more than 7, sir. 8. Man, we rapid firing the horns now. The trumpet, it's the trumpet. That makes. I thought it was supposed to be. Jeez, that's weird. Why are they hearing? Why are we hearing it again? You're right. At this rate, we won't be 7 trying exactly. This is like this. I mean, I don't know. Like there's gonna be 14 trumpets, 14 bowls. So yeah, it's. There's not just 7 bowls. There's not 14 bowls. So yeah, the entirety of Arius just gets flattened. The entirety. Jeez. Why did we get so dark? What's going on? What are you thinking? What happened to you? I don't know. I don't want to wound her right now. It's kind of obvious, but it doesn't look like she can hear you, leader. Oh. Oh. I forgot you were with us. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh no. Yeah, she's gonna hear this, isn't she? Yep, she's gonna hear this. What is this? How are you here? What do you mean? She's been all... Which... She's talking and they can hear her? Here with us. You could... Why couldn't you Wait, what? Wait, what? Why couldn't you She couldn't Wait, what is going on? What is going on? Why? Because you never tried looking? Or maybe she's like behind them. Isn't that right, Subaru? Or maybe now that you become a phenomenon, we would call you the trumpeting angel. Asuko, what's going on? What? She can't see Maya? I was only speculating before, but now I'm certain. Don't worry, I'll explain. Yeah, the entirety of Arius is now experiencing hell, and you're right here smiling. Thank you, Atsuko. Maya is going to be this. Okay, cool guy. We've seen Maya. We've seen Maya and Hiyori together. I think she's gonna be more of a Hiyori clone. like Maya is gonna start crying. She's just gonna be like, "Oh no, I can't fit in again," and she starts crying. And then Hiyori looks at her and she's like, "Why are you crying? Please stop crying, or I'm gonna cry." And then Hiyori starts crying. That's what's gonna happen. Don't worry, I'll explain everything from the beginning. And under these circumstances, let me make one thing very clear. You're not the only one. Huh? You are not the only here who is of Arius, Subaru. Yeah, exactly. Like she's like I don't know. Oh. Chat. Atsuko is royal blood. You can continue her bloodline. Okay, royal blood. What? She has... Like, she can turn this off? Royal blood. Special blood, a special lineage. For as long as I remember, I was placed on an imaginary pedestal for this one. For this one intangible thing. To me, it meant nothing. I mean, to be fair, like, Beatrice is... Excuse me. Beatrice is, like, using it for her own benefit, though. Unrelated topic, but since you know Gundam Sea, you might also... Yeah, I know Lako. She's like, she was supposed to be the fiance of Athron, but she was supposed to be the fiance of Athron, but it turns out that Lakos prefers Kira, and then it would appear that Kagale is like blood related to Kira. So yeah, yeah, I know. Like I said, I know a bit of Gundam, but also here's the thing, right? I'm not a 100% Gundam fan, right? Yeah, yes, I know. Yes, I know. And yes, I did. I've seen the memes. I've seen the memes of Mimori and Blancos. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen like there are a lot. There are a lot of voice actresses here in Blue Archive that I know. Like by far one of the I forgot her. Okay, one of the coolest thing, Atsuko's voice actress. To those of you who don't know, no, not really. To those of you who know the anime Angel Beats, yeah, Kanade. Her voice actress is similar to Kanade Tachibana, and that is the primary reason why I love Atsuko, because in Angel Beats, when I was still in high school, yeah, Kanade was my childhood crush, right? And when I grew up from, I don't know, like when I was like in senior high school, yeah, I started to realize that, yeah, like Kanade was, she's already taken by the main character, right? And then Atsuko came along, and literally like Atsuko, right? She has the same thing as Kanade, where Atsuko and Kanade likes flowers. They're both called by different names, where Atsuko is called Hime, while Kanade is called Tenshi. And then both mannerisms, both of them are very calm. Like both of them are like their voice is very calm. And third, I don't know how. Then let's just say the next is that both of them are good at combat, and most importantly, they're voiced by the same person. I think, yeah, it's already hinted, right? That the devs, it's already hinted that the devs of Blue Archive took inspiration from Angel Beats, but yeah, I'm definitely sure that they tried to make Atsuko as the Kanade here. But yeah, going back, so yeah, Mimori, yeah, pink haired, and then Lakos also pink haired. Yeah, this is, most sane pink haired, After all, I was treated like trash all the same. Yeah, like I said, like Beatrice didn't care that she was of royal blood. She only looked at her royal blood to basically ascend herself, which is why like Atsuko was placed on the altar, and then like she was bleeding. The more special I was, the more restrictions I had, the more things I couldn't speak of. Jeez. Also this one though. Like, she already has a mask. No. Hiyori's still crying, and yes, Azusa still with her very small wing. Azusa's wing is, she still can't fly. Azusa's wing is so small, she still can't fly. Thank you, Sacha. I was able to endure because of you. Thank you, Sensei. Our meeting is what finally allowed me to be myself. Yeah, exactly. Like, we freed Atsuchi. Chat, look at that! Look at the bloodline we needed to cut. You know what though? Yeah, this is like, we've seen this before. Misaki and Hiyori too. If not for each of you, I would have remained a voiceless doll. Yeah. She was going to be sacrificed, all for Beatrice's like own, like I don't know, for her own benefit. My entire life would have been spent as someone else's symbol. Did I learn the mysteries of... Wait, huh? Did learning the mysteries of Arius make you feel powerful? Did you gaze paths with the lie? Did you graze paths with what lies sleeping under the land and believe you were unstoppable? Too bad for you. That amount of knowledge. It was my It was my birthright. What's with the nonchalant face? Before it was even a thought in your mind. So wait, so this entire thing was supposed to be for Atsuko? I mean, the knowledge, I guess. Yeah, the knowledge. But at least now I can be certain of one thing. The Angels of Revolution were merely a phenomenon brought about by... Yeah, so it's her. It was her that manifested it, but then, like, did it affected the other students? You weren't even aware what you've done at first, correct? But without realizing it, you summoned them. Oh, okay, so those weren't students and it's only her. So yeah, she summoned them, but then, like, because she's the one that summoned them, she turned into one of them then. I hope you're not too disappointed. This isn't the trumpeting angels of the scripture. Yeah, this is basically like a copy. Like an imitation, basically, which is why, like, it didn't affect, like, the rest of the world, because if it did, then yeah, this basically is the end of the world. There was a chance, however, this phenomenon could have transcended into the true 7 trumpeting angels. If only you could have been a flawless judge. Okay, now I'm a bit scared, because yeah, if you think about it, if she was a flawless judge, like, without, like, I don't know, like, without biases, it would probably be the end of the world, huh? Like I said, you're not the only one of Arius here. You're not the sole keeper of Arius' secrets. Thus revelation, so to speak, has been mine since long ago. I was simply forbidden to speak of it. I still am. This is what it is to carry the royal bloodline of Arius. So, I don't know, like, I don't want to say that she's connected to the Book of Revelation, but I would say, like, the entirety of Arius was so, like, fixated on the Book of Revelation, but then it's only her that knows the true extent to it. Even so, I should thank you, Subaru. I could speak a bit more freely now since you've exposed a part of it. It is rather refreshing. Do you know how suffocating it can be, the only one in the room to know something? I mean, you can tell it to me. you can tell it to Sensei. So what exactly is it, Atsuko? Before that angel, rather, yeah, it's like a manifestation of your thoughts. It's the manifestation of your deepest desires. It's a phenomenon, the manifestations of Arius' energy and emotions. Meanwhile, Himari out of nowhere. Phenomenon, you say? A super phenomenon, you say? I told you a while ago, remember, that Arius has become a land where the inexplicable happens. God, it's so strange why that happens, though. There was always something in Arius. Lament, grudge, resentment, rage, resignation. This place is where all of that comes together. Yeah, but that makes it really... That makes it really interesting, isn't it? Like, why here of all places? Like, Arius was, like, excommunicated, right? So Arius was excommunicated, which means, like, I don't know, I don't know how they managed to, like, I don't know, transfer the entire school, or maybe the school was already here, right? Excuse me. Maybe, like, the school was already here, Arius was already here, because, well, a school cannot move because it's a literal location, but then, like, I don't know, maybe, like, the sheer emotions, like, it draws, like, basically, like, feng shui, I guess it's what it's called, where negative energy just draws into a place where it's already, like, when there's negative in one place, it draws the rest of the energy in, basically. I don't know. I'm still, like, trying to understand this. One way or another, Arius' leadership wanted to bring about the end of the... I mean, to be fair, this is because of Trinity. Whoa. I'll be honest and say... That was weird. I'll be honest and say, that's exactly it. A neglected child was set fire to the village just to feel warmth of the flames. To someone who has nothing left to lose, the end of the world might even feel like salvation. You mean to say it could have transcended? You also said it'd be possible for yeah, like, this is, I guess you can say, thankfully right now, like, Subaru is not the perfect, like, host for this right now. Whatever Whatever was simmering beneath the surface in Arius was powerful enough to make this happen. Which is scary. Like, what? Millennium has its technology. Like, Trinity, like what? I don't know what Trinity has. But then we have this in Arius? Like, damn. At the very least, it was enough to pay some kind of result back to Trinity. If literally Subaru had been flawless, Subaru would have been flawless, so you're saying there was some kind of flaw. Yeah, I think she was a bit like what? Wait. Chat, something clicked in my brain. She is flawed. But the reason why she's flawed is because like the angels were like pure hatred, right? The angels were pure hatred, but Subaru is not pure hatred because of Maya. Oh, she's not here. Yeah, I think that's the reason why. I think the reason why Subaru cannot transcend into the true like angel of revelations because she's not like pure hatred. Like she still has Maya. There was. And the flaw, I knew it. Yes. If Subaru was pure hatred, then she would be the perfect vessel for the angels of revelation. Jeez. If Subaru was like the true manifestation of hatred and spite, then yes, this would have transcended into like the true angels of revelation. But because of her connection to like Maya, where she's still protecting, like the reason why she's doing this is to protect the nest, then yes, she would have transcended and basically end the world. But right now, because Maya is here, like she's not perfect. Me. It seems you finally understand. The moment you abandoned this child, there was no longer any justification for your actions. It would have been better if you had introduced yourself as the medium to construct this phenomenon. Yup. Instead, you chose your own will to become the trumpeting angel. I understand you and all those who remained in Arius must have so fervently desired to play the role of judge. There was an intrinsic issue, however. A judge must be flawless. Whoever digs a hole and scoops it out falls into the pit they've made. Oh. You remember that verse, don't you? If nothing else, if only like you had no like, I don't know, connection to Maya, yeah, it would be the perfect judge. Even if you hadn't sought out Sensei, you still had the potential to become a judge. Jeez, this scene! Jeez! Yeah, she went insane. If I heard a faint voice, could it be me? Oh, whoa! Serious Hiyori! Uh-oh. Hiyori! If you have something you'd like to say, you can say it, Maya. That's why we came all this way, right? I have never seen a serious Hiyori face before. Jeez. Yes, thank you, Hiyori. Is this where Subaru finally understands the error of her ways? There's something I wanted to tell you for a long time. Thank you for taking care of us. Everything is a Chat, look how happy this one is. And she's not even just happy, she's crying. She's happy crying. Uh-oh. I definitely don't understand everything, but I think I understand you pretty well, Subaru. You, the squad, and everyone in Arius. And you, Sensei. I really, really like all of you. So I don't want Arius to disappear. Yeah. if you think about it, right, Subaru, if you transform into this angel and you're going to destroy Arius because of it, so yeah, this is basically the reverse of you have become what you wanted to destroy. Yeah, this is basically you're going to destroy what you wanted to protect. Must protect Maya. I don't know. She definitely is now part of my favorite characters just because of like the sheer trauma that she has. Like the sheer trauma that she has. Yeah, definitely like Maya is basically Hiyori but much more negative. Like Hiyori has trauma, right? But Hiyori is funny. Has trauma, but she now has this future she wants to see, right? Like just the sheer fact that she wants to be like the magazines that she reads, and then she wants to like wear the dresses that she sees in the that she sees in the magazines. That's already good enough. But Maya though, like Maya has like, I don't know, nothing to live for now. Yeah, like she definitely she needs a hug, bro. Like Hiyori needs headpats, right? But then this one definitely needs to get hugged. Like the sheer trauma that she has. So I don't want Arius to I just want Arius to become a better school. Yeah, just like I said, let go of the hatred and just rebuild Arius. Like the best way that you can do for Arius is to rebuild it and basically outshadow like Trinity. That's like the biggest middle finger that you can give to Trinity if you want to basically like if you want to get back, not really get back, but to like if you want to like take revenge on Trinity, the best way you can do that is to basically outshine the entire school. And we're getting super. I mean, she's already playable, but Maya is not yet. But yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, please don't destroy. Please help me, Subaru. I really love you when you play. Is she gonna play the harmonica? Is she gonna play the harmonica too? Because I've seen that group. I was about to say I saw a goofy animation about you trying to play the harmonica. I was about to say I saw a really goofy animation of her playing the harmonica. So that was actually a thing. Huh. I'm going to show that later. You can't just turn into an angel and wreck up. Okay, Kazuma, now that you say that, like think about it, right? When you're correcting, when you know the sensei type of correction, right? If you're trying to correct a student, right? It's about like the pleasure, right? The pleasure the student experience, right? But then Subaru hates us. I don't think Subaru, like if you think about it, right? If you plap Subaru, like she probably gonna look at you in the most angriest of face. And then yeah, she's probably like, Sensei, get off. Like I don't know, but probably like actual correction where you're like usually I don't know, man. If you correct Subaru, she's probably just gonna look at you with that face where she like looks at like the face of she looks at you as if you were walking trash type of face, basically, where she's like, Sensei, get off. I thought you might have dropped this, so I picked it up. It's not because I want you to play right in this moment. I mean, it would be goofy for an angel, a trumpeting angel, to play a harmonica, but you know what? That's cool. That'd be asking too much, and even I know that. But I would love to hear it again someday. Just like back then, I want to hear you play again. Is she gonna stop morbing? I guess this isn't what I wanted. You mustn't look away from your responsibilities. I should have known better. Uh-oh. And she's gonna morph back. She's gone. Wait, she's gone? Oh, okay, she ran away. Okay, she ran away. We have to go after her for now. She wouldn't be able to leave. Shouldn't be able to leave the... That is interesting. So while Subaru is in this form, she can't leave. So what happens in Arius stays in Arius then. Okay. Uh-oh. Who's calling at this time? Hello, what's going on? Is this a Remedial Knights? Third? I'm sorry, a second was also there? How do I even explain this? The third one did show up, but as soon as it did... Okay. It was like the third one... Oh! Someone's playing Kirby. I thought I saw someone inside the angel for a second, but it was just a split second. Yes, Subaru. I know this sounds great, but I thought this looked like Subaru. Yeah, she ran away. Call me if something else happens. Run! Jeez. Wait, she absorbed the other... Yeah, she absorbed the other angels. The sky I see from here is so overcast. Like, here's the interesting thing. Like, if I'm not mistaken, like, the students in Arius keep saying that the sky in Arius is always gray. Like, is this like the effects of like this phenomenon here? But in Sauri's memory just now, yeah, it's sky blue. I see. So this is what the sky looked like to you. Wait. I thought Subaru was able to leave Arius. A super phenomenon, Himari would say exactly. Okay, I thought Subaru was able to leave Arius and have commissions. Yeah, like, Subaru was one of the few people that can leave Arius, like, and have those commissions, right? That's the reason why, like, Arius has food and water right now, because of Subaru. She never looked up the sky or something? Okay, this is probably just poetic licensing, so let's continue. The scenery in Arius always stayed exactly the same. Yeah, exactly. So the sky in Arius is always, I don't know, gloomy? And we who lived there did too. She can't leave now. But yeah, this is basically like what I said earlier. What happens in Arius stays in Arius. So if you transform into one of the angels, then you can't leave Arius because I don't know, like it's basically like you're wearing this like you're wearing a suit. It's basically like you're wearing a suit, but then the suit has chains. So if you want to leave Arius, you have to remove the suit first. Basically what it is. In a sediment basin, everything flows in, piles up, and is forgotten. Arius was a sediment basin. Maybe not at first, but that's what it became eventually. The world abandoned Arius and then chose to forget about us. I don't think it's the fact that they chose to forget us. I just think it's the fact that each school has their own problems, right? Each school has their own problems. Two, it's Trinity that wanted to expunge every single detail about you. Like, think about it, right? Abydos has their debt, Gehenna has their own problems, like Hina has the problem with Makoto, Trinity has their own problems with, like, I don't know, with Nagisa being paranoid. There's also like Millennium with Decagrammaton. Like, I don't know about Valkyrie. I mean, they always constantly need to like defeat the thugs that they saw. Red Winter is always having a coup. So yeah, I don't think it's the fact that the world chose to forget about us. It's the fact that the world has their own problems. No, even that's too generous an assessment. Humanity has a tendency to sweep cumbersome things under the rug when they think no one's looking. I don't think so. Then they'll stride off proudly in directions previously unthinkable. That's basically irresponsibility. I don't think that's how the world works. Well, most of the world, I guess. But who remembers those who were left in the wake? Who will hold onto the memories of the forgotten? Who will leave behind a murmur of those voices that can't be heard? Alright, play your harmonic. Oh yeah, she's the only one. She's the only one that knows how to play the harmonica, right? Because she's the only one that remembers, like, the tunes, I guess. Playing my harmonica in these ruins, pretending to be lost in our feelings. Maybe we've outgrown that a little. I also. Please stop. What? Since you're finally. Oh, she wanted this. Yeah, please, I'm begging you. Yeah, she doesn't want this. She doesn't want to remember that. I really, really want to hear you play. And she snaps. What? You wait. I knew it. It's this. I know this is a serious scene, but it is so goofy. Okay, I have an animation to show later because it was so goofy. Do you regret it? That's okay. It's okay. We were the same. But Arius, the things Trinity has done to us, bro, just let go of the past. The people, the people in Trinity right now has nothing to do with the current things you're experiencing. Yes, we can't just let that go. Inspire. I can't. Isn't it a bit unfair to torture yourself to this extent over it? Do you remember this line? It is hard for you to kick again. Wait. It is hard for you to kick against the goads. Uh-oh. Let's do this together. Stop trying to show. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, you have. Everybody has hatred towards it, but at the same time, like, that was hatred from the. Can't. Maya, stop! Okay, I know she's trying her best, but stop trying to shoulder everything you're based on Atsuko speaking. Yeah, like she learned this from Sensei, right? Like you shouldn't shoulder everything to yourself. That is what the club is supposed to be. That is what the school is supposed to be. Now, after all this time, yes, after all this time. If you're honest about it, Sensei will definitely help you. Okay, thank you. That music is killing me. Okay, let me try to find it, right? Let me try to find it. Because that's I definitely remembered it. You can't see that, right, chat? Okay, so my screen's right there. I've entered a website that is a little bit. It's a collection. I've entered Danboru basically. It's a collection of every picture, and let's just say there are a lot of spicy pics here. Maya, Blue Archive, and animated. Mated. There, animated. Okay, let's. Okay, no, that's not it. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Um. Wait, is it not here? Subaru Blue Archive. Where is it? I'm very sure I saved it. Bruh, no. No, I think it's gone. There was this animation of Maya playing it, and it was so. Okay, whoops. There was this one animation where Maya was playing it and it was so goofy. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, let me try to find it. Blue, yeah, Blue Archive Maya Harmonica. Let's see if it's here. Where is it? Come on, just show up. Yeah, I think it's gone. Man, there was this animation of her playing it so bad, and then like Subaru was there like crying, and she's like, I'm so proud of her. But yeah, since I really didn't do that much this story, yeah, like he's just like a like Sensei is like a I don't know, like a I don't know how to call Sensei right now. Like he's probably just like a guardian, I guess is the right word. Like he's just an observer. There we go. He's just an observer of like well what's going on in Arius because at the same time like there's nothing he can do right now, right? Like Arius right now is in the situation it is because of Trinity, right? And that's basically like what happened. The only people that can basically fix this entire problem is well Trinity. And like yeah, if you think about it, right? If Trinity doesn't do anything, then yeah, like everything about everything that happened to like Arius, like they was like Arius will still be like, like if you think about it, yeah, like um I think Nagisa actually moving into like try to reconcile, yeah, that is the correct way forward. And thankfully, yeah, that is what Nagisa, like the good thing that Nagisa has done right now. Also, I'm sorry, chat. I'm still trying to find it right now. I'm still trying to find that goofy animation. Okay. Animation. Come on, let's not waste too much time here, bro. Where is it? Where is it? Uh, Blue Archive. My okay, let's try to find it here. See if there's anything that I can see. No, that is jeez. I don't remember Maya having that type of jeez. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely gone. Nah, yeah, I can no longer find it unfortunately. Yeah, it was a really goofy animation though. Unfortunately, I can't find it anymore. But anyways, chat, let's continue before before this turns into another 5 hour another 10-hour stream. Oh, along the way, we may need to take a vacation of the corrections. So I'll continue to take care of chat. Which corrections bureau would they go? In the student council's corrections bureau or sensei's corrections bureau? How long was that animation? I don't remember. It's basically like a chibi animation of it was a chibi animation of Maya playing the it was a chibi animation of Maya playing the harmonica, and of course she was failing so gloriously, and Subaru was like there crying, like just standing up crying, like she's so proud of this child. And then the angel of revelation was at the background like looking at them in confusion. Like, what is going on? And then Saori was yeah, what like it was a video of Maya playing the harmonica, which shifted into like the next scene was Subaru looking at her, and then the next scene was like yeah Subaru crying, and then behind her was the Angel of Revelation. It was so goofy. Unfortunately I wasn't able to save that video, which for some reason is gone. It's gone in Danburu for some reason. But anyways, let's continue. I'll count on you to take care of Arius, okay? Uh-oh. No, I can't do that. I just can't. We Arius just can't accept it. Yeah, like half of Arius already wanted, half of Arius already like accepted that Squad is back. As you said, there's the kind of place this land has become. Someone needs to pay the price for what's happened to us. For that sake, for the sake of everyone we lost, we need justice. Oh, a very rare face. One of Atsuko's most rarest face. This is probably where this is most likely where Azusa like got that face of hers. I'm willing to bet that this is where Azusa got that face. Like there are like Azusa, Saori, Hiyori, Misaki, they all look at each other as like a family, right? So yeah, this is probably where Azusa got that face. And I'm not suggesting we don't. We've become consumed in a vortex of our own thoughts. No one will get through to you like this. But we were all that way too once. And Arius has just that Arius has just the thing for times like this. What, the Arius way? You just gonna shoot her? Alright. Why don't we have a little talk and... I was joking. Natsuko, are you okay? You look as if you were praying. Yeah, yeah, I'm fine. Just a little... I had just a little call to answer. You took a call? Yeah, oh yeah! Wait, they didn't... Huh! So Atsuko directly communicated with her. That is curious. Yeah, Atsuko managed to like directly communicate with her. That is curious. Something along those lines. Like, yeah, this is probably like the secrets that she knows. So basically, there's a chance. Yeah, so yeah, she just talked to her directly. That Sensei, will you help us wake up our senior? She seems to have lost her way in a dream, causing her to oversleep. Why is she so wacky? We'll handle it in the Arius way, of course. What do you need from me? Just command, I guess. Just do what you've always done for us, Sensei. Maya, could I count on your help as well, please? Ooh, playable Maya. I don't think she has a sprite right now, though. For Subaru and Sensei, I can do it. No Maya. I mean, let's not make her do combat. Whoa. Yo, damn. Oh, I just realized you have 4 wings. Huh. So it's a cherubim. Yeah, so she's a cherubim then. Okay, at least they're not taking as much damage. Okay, Vani. Oh wait, no. Oh! Okay, now we have to keep Atsuko's skill up. Now we need to keep her... Oh, everybody's here! Okay, we need to keep Atsuko's skill up so everyone... No mobs will... Jeez. Ma'am, calm down. No! Atsuko, keep healing! Atsuko, keep healing! No! Don't lose any of the mobs! Okay, Atsuko, more! We're not losing any mobs today! They've already suffered enough, we are not losing more mobs! Come on, don't die! Don't nobody die now! Come on, sorry! Bunny! Okay, you live. Okay, good. Woo. Whoa. Hey, yo, wood! Oh, that's cool! Okay, that was cool. That was really cool. So yeah, it disappeared and like Subaru was there. That was cool. Nice. To be continued. Okay, hang on a second, chat. My water is empty. I need to refill it real quick. I'll be back. Okay, there we go. Your Yomai, I still don't know how to pronounce her name. You're Jomai Sauri. I've heard your name a lot, especially as the leader of the Arya squad. A fellow first year, let's do our best in completing our mission together. Takeshi Subaru, wasn't it? I have been brief. What's this? A memory. That was that day. The day I first met Jomai Sauri. Auto? I don't want to auto though because, like, I want to read. Back when we were both first years, I found her to be a cold, unapproachable peer. We should go over the plan before we begin with the operation. I'll try to like read as fast as I can. Here, I finished it already. Review it. Okay, is there a problem? Should we start with reviewing the basics before we get started on any plans? You know, like disclosing our strengths, weaknesses, and procedures. Look, if you don't think you can keep ooh, jeez, I can do this. Are you always like this, even with the squad? No, not with the squad. Everyone knows their roles. Are you going to try telling me that you're being? Are you trying to tell me you're being considerate right now? I am. I see. Now, I think he meant the chapter. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think the. Yes, I knew that it was going to like auto. So yeah, like. Yeah, it was on auto, but at the same time, yeah, like it won't like it won't continue unless I click. Like yeah, if after that auto, it's going to stop here. So yeah, that's why like. Though I have not read the title though. So yeah. That's probably it. Okay, what happened? Explain yourself, Sauri. There's nothing to explain. I did what was necessary to complete the mission. Ooh. To Jomai Sauri, anything outside the squad's eesh. When she had to work with anyone else, it was uncomfortable and frustrating. Jeez. Yeah, she was like that. I was one of the few, maybe the only person who could. Yeah. It was necessary to use me as bait and empty and. Dear Lord. I see. Oh man, I know this feeling, but no, like. I know this feeling not because I was the one used as bait though. I used someone as bait. Oh, I understand this feeling. It was basically this is like a Command and Conquer Kane's Wrath where you used an engineer to bait 5 tripods and then just rain artillery on where the just rain artillery, like after like the engineer dies, you just rain artillery to where that spot is. Yeah, I was that type of person sometimes. Because I knew that the enemy would chase the engineer because of its AI. But yeah, jeez. At least try to act like you have a brain. Those kinds of things won't fly now that we're second years. It was the fastest way to complete the video, but you used her as bait! And also, man. Chat, look at this. Saori too is a, a master of baiting. You can even say that she's a master bait. You know what? No. You know what? No. I do not want to see Saori master in baiting. Anyways, a mission's virtues are strength, victory, and swift execution. Failure is a sin. Jeez. So everything else is just collateral damage. Yes. Looks like we finally communicate. Jeez. Yeah, so Saori is the type of person now who doesn't value life. That's not what I meant. So yeah, her hatred towards Saori is actually, now that I read that, is called for because Saori is such a prick. Jeez. Saori, you didn't get promoted. I mean, yeah. That's just what happened. Looking back, that had likely been Madame's intention from the beginning. To Madame, everything except the squad. No, everything except Hakari Asako was just a tool. Yeah, and she's like the closest, how am I supposed to say this? The closest mirror to she's like the closest mirror to Beatrice. So yeah, you can say if she's the closest mirror to Beatrice, like Subaru already doesn't like her. Subaru doesn't like Saori to begin with. She probably wanted to use Saori as leverage in one way or another, and for some reason that made me angrier than I expected. It was how I felt every time I saw the children suffering in Arius. Yeah, because everybody I keep forgetting names. My brain is accelerating too hard that I keep forgetting names. Well, you just gave me an idea to search and Bro, no. Bro, no. Bro, no. Look, I'm a degenerate, right? But there's just something about a girl mastering the ways of bait, right? There's just something about a girl doing that makes me a bit frustrated, why are you doing that? Why are you not inviting me? I can help you. You know what? No. Stole that. I take that back. It was how I felt every time I saw children suffering under ice. Like Beatrice looks at everyone as like a tool. Right, so basically, Saori is the closest mirror to Beatrice's way, where it's Saori also looks at everything as a means to an end. So if you think about it, right, Subaru already doesn't like what Beatrice is doing, and also Saori just Saori just accepts everything because she thought that it was the way that she was meant to be. It was the way that her life is supposed to be. Just I don't know, a lap. I don't want to call her a lap dog, but maybe an attack dog. Beatrice's attack dog. So yeah, in the very beginning, Subaru doesn't like what Beatrice is already doing. You're not bothered. You don't want to graduate your weight. Okay. You know what, Saori? Yeah, Beatrice. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking. That's what I mean. Where Saori is the closest mirror to Beatrice, not just in form, but also in the mentality of everything is in vain, right? Back in Eden Treaty, Saori is the one that Saori is the one that basically shoots at Azusa and say that everything is in vain, and that is basically what That's basically what Beatrice is teaching is. Like, everything is in vain because she's the most, I don't know, she's the most important person in Arius, I guess. But yeah, like, if you think about it, right, she's the closest mirror to Beatrice, which she keeps on saying that everything is in vain. But then Subaru thinks more for the, like, the safety of the students, like the children of Arius, right? So in a way, she is more caring to the, like, the fact that she's angry at Saori, it's not because like it's not the fact that she hates her guts, but I think it's because like she reminds her of like Beatrice, right? And Beatrice literally looks at every student here as a tool for her ascension. So yeah, like, I don't think she hates her just because she hates her. She really hates her because like she's a reflection of Beatrice. And if you look at it, right, in Eden Treaty, Saori literally just keeps saying Vanitas Vanitatum, all is in vain, why are you happy, blah blah blah. But then Subaru, her mentality was already to protect the nest. So in a way, she's much more caring. Like she has much more to say of what Arius is because she cares about the students. Well, like I said, like that's probably the reason why she keeps saying that what do you have, like, what right do you have to say that Arius can just let go of the hatred? Because she is just, she's, I don't know, just the reflection of, that's what I think, right? This is what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. You're not bothered. You don't want to graduate to your third year. Does it matter? If I'm a second year, does it matter if I'm a second year or a third year? I have one more year. I have one more year as the leader of squad at least. There are benefits as well. That's the scary part, isn't it? What happens if you graduate? It really is about the squad. It really is all about the squad with you, Saori. Is there something wrong with that? No, nothing. Well then, I'll just go in and enjoy being alone and upperclassman. Best of luck to you. About that. The underclassman seems to rely on you more. Yeah, because she cares more about them, and like they flock to her because they find, like, I don't know, like peace with her, while Saori is just a prick. Yeah, look, I don't want to call her dick, but yeah, she basically is a dick. But at least now she's changed a lot, but at the same time, yeah, they don't like each other for a reason. Subaru doesn't like her, while Saori just doesn't like, now that I think about it, right? Like, Saori probably has changed her opinion on Subaru now. Like, Saori probably doesn't mind her now because, well, she's changed. But yeah, she still won't forgive her. It's like, Subaru still won't forgive Saori. The underclassman seems to rely on you more, Subaru. Thanks. Exactly. That's made me realize that I could never fill the role you've taken on. Yeah, like I said, because you're a prick. I believe I fit best as an instructor. So you mean I'm supposed to take care of all the students after you break them in trade? I guess. You're always quick to understand. Thank you. No, you're missing my point. Yeah, exactly. So you're just gonna keep torturing them while she keeps like trying to take care of them. Still, when I think about it, no matter the situation, Yomai Saori never changed. I thought she was just incapable of it. Yeah, but now she's changed a lot. Jeez, are you okay? Ah, there we go. Sky, jeez. Even the lights turned on. Even the lights turned on. Damn. Man, those lights are automatic now that you know what? No. Are you awake now? Are you okay? Where am I? You're in the Gate of Peace. I think she knows that. So we never move. What do you mean? How long was I unconscious? Oh yeah, we defeated her. She probably didn't understand that. I see. Is it over, Sensei? I think that's my question. I see. So you were wondering which one I am. She collapsed again. Oh, probably just sitting down. I think it's over. Yes, everything is over. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I forced my stubborn ideas down in everyone's throat. Yeah, like, at the same time, right? Like, yes, you were pushing down on everybody's throats, but it's a delicate balance, right? You shouldn't go too much into reminding everyone of your past, but at the same time, you shouldn't just let Trinity forget what they've done to you. Because if you did, then they'll just do that to you again. That's basically it. So it's a delicate balance of you should never forget your past, but you should also learn from your past so that it'll never happen again. You know about the saying that if you never learn from the past, you're bound to do it again? Yeah, that's basically it. And after doing all that, Subaru's subs were uneven and ragged. I wonder how that sounds like. I looked around and sat beside her. Aww. Just sitting down. I decided to wait until her cry settled. And then just tell her to, just look up and look at the sky. Why aren't you saying anything? I don't want to disturb you while you're having a moment, You don't know what to say. I think that's my line. It hurts, doesn't it? Yeah. What was I even trying to do? Yeah, you were just trying to protect Arius from the outside world. And like you looked at the test as like Trinity trying to invade you. Like you looked at the test as like Trinity trying to forget the past that they've done. And look how that worked out. It's over, Sensei. It's over, Sensei. All of it was in vain. Is it really though? I thought I had to do something, anything. So I just tried everything I could. In the end, it's the result of all that effort. Man, you keep saying everything is in vain, but then why are you taking care of Maya then? If everything is in vain, then why are you taking care of everyone? Like, why are you protecting the nest if everything is in vain, huh? I did it for the children who the world left hurt and bruised. The ones who had nowhere they belong, and maybe for myself too. I didn't want to just keep drifting through life. It's all lip service in the end though. If I'd known it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have done anything. That's not true. There's meaning behind trying your hardest. Even when this is the result, yeah, because to struggle is to live, At the end of every struggle is always going to be like, I don't know, happiness. And even though my intentions weren't pure, I put on this brave front. Okay, I'm putting this basically brave face in front of all those kids, pretending I knew the way forward. Saori was right, unfortunately. I had no idea which way I was going. Yeah, we're just trying to be like, you just don't want Trinity to forget the sins they've committed to you, which is why like you're trying to be so defensive of everything from the outside world. I bragged about doing things the Arius way, but in the end they were empty words. If Maya becomes playable, that is a very good question, cool guy. Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. There are voice actresses that are really good in doing here's the thing, right? I forgot her name. FGO, I think. FGO in MASH. Rei Takanashi, I think that's what her name is. Rei Takanashi. Like her voice range is really wide, basically. And then there's also Neru's VA, which also has a really wide range. Like if I'm not mistaken, that plant girl from Konosuba, that plant girl from Konosuba was also Neru's VA, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, that's some range. So if you ask me, yeah, like there are a lot of voice actresses that I knew that unfortunately already has a role here in Blue Archive. So yeah. Mine is Misaki Meisha Doto. That's an Uma, right? That's an Uma. That's an Uma, isn't it? Okay, first, I don't play Uma Musume. Let's see. Meisha Doto. I think that's her name. Yes! That is an Uma. But yeah, like I said, right? Here's the thing. There are already a lot of already a lot of voice actresses that I know that are here in Blue Archive already. Like, for example, the one that does I don't really play Azur Lane, right? Like, there's already like Shimakaze's voice actress is here. Ron's voice actress is here, which scares me the most because it's in Azur Lane, right? In Azur Lane, there's Ron, which is like a full-blown like destructive yandere. But here in Blue Archive, she's Nodoka. and I'm just here just listening to like Hot Springs Nodoka in her like chipmunk voice, and I'm like, damn. That is scary. And then of course there's also Ayaka from Genshin, which here is Nagisa. There's also Yukana from Code Geass, which is the pizza girl. Cici, I think that's what her name is. Yeah, that one is voiced by Yukana, which right here is Himari. There's also I forgot her name, the one that I forgot the one. Rio's voice actress, basically. Yeah, Rio's voice actress. I forgot the name. But yeah, there's a lot of voice actresses that I know that already has like a role here. But yeah, Okay, I do not know who Miori. Damn it, my brain is too accelerated in Blue Archive that I forgot the roles of the voice actresses now. Miorin from Gundam, which I have not watched that, unfortunately. But yeah, going back to this, yeah, I would say that, yeah, like, she's being very defensive of the outside world because, like, she holds a hell of a big grudge, right? Like, her grudge does have a point because, yeah, they did struggle. They suffered because of what Trinity has done. So yeah, anyways, let's continue. But you learn from this experience, right? Students have a privilege of being judged in the process, not the results. Have the privilege of being judged on the process. Let me take that screenshot. So I shouldn't worry about the terrible reality of being judged on the result of what I do until I'm an adult. Yeah, you learn from your mistakes, and then you learn from your mistakes and look back at the past if you've done the right thing or not. I think that's what it meant. Saying I'm a student and hiding behind my inexperience isn't a good enough excuse for forgiveness. Saying I'm a student and hiding behind my inexperience isn't good enough excuse for my. I mean, yeah. If you make a mistake, yes, if you make one mistake, then yes, you are excused for being inexperienced. But if you do that again, then yes, that is no longer an excuse for forgiveness. As long as I hold into that mindset, it'll be okay. Yeah. But still, what's really going to change for people who are already at rock bottom? That's the best thing about being rock bottom, you know? It's about starting over again. Yes, you have hit rock bottom, but at the same time, you don't start the foundations at the roof. You start at the bottom. You're just going to continue living like this and disappear. We're just going to continue living this and disappear one day anyway. Vanitas vanitatum again, huh? No matter how hard you polish trash, it doesn't turn into a jewel. Somebody else's trash is someone else's jewel, though. Don't give us hope for dreams we can. Don't give us hope for dreams we can never reach. That's an even more pitiful existence than our current one, I guess. Preaching that things will always work out as long as we try really hard would be pretty irresponsible, wouldn't it? I mean, it's better to try your best than to not do your best. You're right, there's a truth about that. Sometimes no amount of effort can turn things around. You can fail or even make things worse. But you learn from that lesson. But you know, if you're really at rock bottom, the only way, what I said earlier, the only way to go is, if you hit rock bottom, well, you don't start building from the top, you start from the bottom. Is that seriously how you're going to try and encourage me? Sometimes that's, oh no, she's gonna try, please don't morb back. Sometimes that really is all you can say though. She's gonna morb again. Oh, that's Saori. Ooh. Man, lots of new songs, damn. That's new. Man, Blue Archive's story has been revving, and Blue Archive's music has been revving up, huh? Damn. Because we really have hit rock bottom. Yeah, the Arius has hit rock bottom, but the problem is, instead of building from rock bottom, you keep like scurrying on that rock bottom. Have it, Subaru. We can't fall any lower, and there's nowhere left to run. Whatever happens, we'll need to see it through to the end. I mean, every day was already worse anyway, so whatever, exactly. I guess there's probably something even lower than rock bottom. If that happens, we can just say we came down to check out the basement, right? You're returning to Tommy's entire squad, I think it's better that they turned into dorks than them staying onto like Beatrice's teachings, you know? You'll need to adopt this kinds of mindset. However, if you want to survive out there, we wouldn't made it. There are times when nothing else matters except moving forward. So we just point to whatever reason we can and use it to keep going. Man, Hiyori, bro, like she's so goofy, but man, does she spout out truth. Right, so let's all go together. Not because we think that sticking together means that everything will work out in a beautiful fairy tale ending. It's simply because, you are Arius. We Arius kids seems to be incapable of doing anything else unless it's together. Now do you think about it, yeah. Like Saori is doing things. Yeah, Saori is like trying to quote unquote find herself, but at the same time she can't do it without the rest of squad. Subaru cannot like look after Arius properly without Maya, so yeah, I guess. Ooh. Aw. Maya! Come on, Subaru, time to get up. Your clothes are gonna get dirty if you keep... Oh yeah, she was lying down on the floor. And this is where the CG... Yup, this is where the CG comes in. Oh, it's different. I thought this is where the CG of like their hands like holding each other, like one of them was like on the floor or something. I'm taking that screenshot. I don't think it's humanly possible for them to get anything here like this. Well, let's try our best not to make it worse. Yeah, let's do that. The thumbnail for this video. I actually thought it was that, but no, it was a bonus, I guess. Hey! A much more clearer sky, finally. Oh. We're in Trinity now. Ooh. That's new. Oh, hi, Mine. You have no idea how word. Oh, I forgot she was still knocked out. Oh damn! This is how Maya's hair is. Wait, I just noticed how long Maya's hair are in the CG. Wait a minute. Library. Oh yeah, her hair is damn. Her hair is really long. Damn. Ooh, now I'm curious. I think I already said this, but I'm a bit of a sucker for long-haired girls. Yeah, this is definitely similar to like. Yeah, this is similar hair length. No, not really similar hair length to Alice, but man, that's long enough. Damn. Jeez. That's cool. My Captain, I have no idea how weird. You have no idea how weird it was. This place is. How long has it been? 2 days? No. Yeah, just 2 days, I think. Like you have the day where she got knocked out, and then like the nighttime where like Maya got kicked out. Yeah, just 2 days, maybe 3. Man, how many days are left until the Trinity practice exams? But maybe you should start with your. No, this is. Jeez. She really is a blockhead, huh? Blockhead with a good heart, I guess. Excuse me. I will not allow the remedial knights to be looked down upon by other clubs. Nobody's looking down at you. Yes, Captain, understood. You're right, Captain. We still have some time, so let's do what we can do to prepare. Everyone's okay, right? Yes! Okay, now this is a war crime right now. We have no sprite for the other remedial knights members. Yeah, this is probably one of the things that I really don't like. Like, we have like the sisterhood mobs, we have tea party mobs, but we don't have remedial knights mobs. This Nexon, come on, just give us this, right? Think about it, right? The counterpart to the remedial knights is the medical emergency club from Gehenna, right? And they have like mobs. They have mobs. This one doesn't. This is unfair. Nexon, this isn't fair. But yeah, we still have the test to do though. We still have a test. An attempt. Wait a minute. I just want to see. Harmonica. What was the title that I missed earlier? Nest. Harmonica, Royal Blood, Trumpeting Angel, in spite of. Okay. So it was it was Harmonica too. And then from the bottom. Alright. From the bottom of my heart and the deepest, darkest part of my ass, I guess. A ceiling I don't Where are you? No, really. Are you in Trinity? Yes, she is in Trinity. I'm here for your. Oh no. Oh no, she's in Trinity. Oh no, she's in Trinity. I have morning classes, so. Morning classes. You're still student, huh? I guess that's how things are supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah. How are you finding the remedialized infirmary? Why is she in the. Wait, why is she in the infirmary? That is very curious. Why are you in the remedial knights infirmary? I thought you like. You know what? Let's continue. It's nice. There are the nicest facilities I've never seen, honestly. Thanks to that, it looks like everyone's on the. It looks like everyone's on the mend. I'm starting to get restless. Wait, there are other students here. Can they just start this? Oh, this is probably the ones that. Yeah, this is probably the ones that like got attacked. No, everyone, you have to stay for the telecom. Oh no. The moment you think you're fine, it's actually. You know what? No. See, just like that. Oh no. No. Subaru, are you okay? Okay. Okay, that's a good question. Why would I hate you after everything you've done for us? She could say the same thing, you know, after everything we've done to you. bruh, that has a completely different meaning. Why would I hate you after everything you've done? I mean, never mind. Yeah, a simple change of two, probably. After everything you've done to us. Yeah, probably change the entire meaning. That's what you meant. Yes. Aw. That day, the day the angel trumpets quieted, students from speaking of the medical emergency club and Trinity's remedial knights, as well as many others, came to our unit. Jeez, just huh? Aren't they going to report that there are fugitives? The Arya squad is here. There's just Senine here. Yeah, see? Okay, that one, right? See that? Yeah, there. That's the medical emergency mobs. But we don't have medical emergency for the remedial knights, which is very unfair. Even choppers, who is this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a minute, those aren't medics! Wait a minute, chat, those aren't medics! What are they gonna do? What is the... Okay, one. Those aren't medics, those are engineers, but when I look to the left, that was Sumire. What's she gonna do? Imagine Sumire is going to look at the Arya students and say, "You're not healthy enough, go run 10 laps!" Oh no! Sumire is gonna look at the Arya students and say, "You need more muscles! Go give me 15 laps right now!" Oh no! Oh no! Okay, the engineering department, I can see it, right? Like, they can create, like, machines to basically medical robots, right? But I'm more concerned about Sumire. Who invited them? I know. Right now, I'm scared. I'm scared about Sumire. They transported us to the Remedial's main building. We've been here ever since, getting treatment and regaining our strength. Bro, I'm actually scared. It's hard for some of the students to come to terms with the fact that Trinity and Gihan are the one who... Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing, isn't it? There will be hate. Yeah, they will still hate. They will still hate, but at the same time, yeah, like, the hatred is still there. Like, this is basically like what? I forgot which. I think it was Lord of the Rings, where basically Lord of the Rings, where I think Legolas and I forgot that Gimli, Legolas and Gimli like still has like they don't trust each other, right? Like elves and dwarves generally don't trust each other, but then that like there will always be that hatred, right? I think that's how it is. But yeah, and then there's the time where like I could never imagine to die like I forgot what his complete statement was, but then like Legolas then says that how about a friend? So yeah, there will still be hatred, but yeah, like the hatred will remain, but at the same time, at least they're no longer going to point a gun. I'ma go power scale mode. Sorry. Okay, here's the thing, right? In terms of, I would say, in terms of like, how am I supposed to say this? In terms of raw athleticism, I would say Sumire will beat Saori, right? But I don't think just because you're an athlete you can defeat someone who knows combat, right? Like yes, Sumire may have like she can run like an entire she can run half a day without breaking a sweat, right? But it's not about her having the stamina. It's about like Saori can definitely like defeat her in 50 like close, like how am I supposed to say it? Like Saori can defeat Sumire in hand-to-hand combat 50 times over, right? because you know the like you know that type of like I don't know, like saying where just because you have the brawn just because you have the brawn doesn't mean you have the brains. So yeah, Saori is trained for combat, right? While Sumire is just training, basically. Yeah, like Sumire is just athleticism, but I don't think she has combat experience. So yeah. Where was I? It's hard for some students. Yeah, okay. We already read that. Of course, we're not really in any position to speak openly about our feelings anymore. I need a little more time to sort out my thoughts and feelings, I'm sorry. Yeah, she did. Let's not tell them that she did transform into an angel. No, if anything, we should be the ones apologizing. Yeah, well, putting that aside, this is the first time I'm here. This is scary. Again, thank you for all you've done to treated and cared for us. She gonna leave? Not at all. Rather, we should be checking up on your conditions. Do you fare well? Yes, farewell. I'm going now. No. Do you fare well? Yeah, I think this is probably, I mean, yeah, she already knows that she's the leader of the Remedial Knights. Child soul. Yeah, basically, like, Saori was trained as a, like, she was trained for combat ever since, like, I don't know, like, ever since childhood. Yeah, and she was trained into, like, grueling trainings, right? While Sumire, yes, it's grueling, but it's about surviving, like 15 laps without breaking a sweat. Sumire survived, like, running in stairs, like, running up and down the stairs, push-ups, like, arm bars, like, planking. She survived that, while Saori survived, like, if she loses her gun and someone has a knife, she can probably, like, she can overpower that person with a knife. She can probably, like, I don't know, like, she disassembles her gun blindfolded, and then somebody attacks her, and then she has to completely assemble the gun while she's being attacked, and Saori can probably still do it. Like, that probably, like, the amount of training she has. So yeah, in terms of, like, if you think about it, right, in just raw endurance, physical, like, thing, yeah, probably Sumire will win. But in an actual combat, yeah, Sumire will just get folded. Like, yeah, they both have like belly windows, but yeah, the belly window ain't gonna save you, Sumire. You can, like, Sumire probably going to force Saori into like an entire lap, but yeah, if they go into combat, yeah, she won't. How about in a fist fight? I don't know. Like, yeah, like I said, anything athletic, Sumire will win, right? Anything athletic, Sumire will win. I don't think anybody can win against Sumire in terms of athleticism, but in terms of combat, no, Saori wins. Just because of the thing about athleticism, it's basically like, how am I supposed to say this? When you're an athlete, right? When you're running, when you're, like, building your muscle, you're not really there in a life or death situation, right? When you're doing, like, sports, that's not necessarily a life or death situation, right? Where quick thinking is how you win. Compared to Saori, where she's trained for quick thinking and then, like, finding the center of balance to your enemy and then offsetting it to win the combat. Yeah, like I said, in terms of actual, like, fist fighting, or that, I don't know, like I don't know what you call it, like arm wrestling or something like that. Arm wrestling, weightlifting, anything sports related, yes, Sumire will win. But like I said, in terms of combat, no, Sumire gets folded. Anyways, rather, we should be checking upon your condition. Did you fare well? Okay, I already read that. I'm fine. What about you, Mina? Yeah, you get knocked out for 3 days. Please don't burden yourself with worries. I may be lacking in many ways, except the chest, but this body still belongs to the captain of the Remedial Knights. That day, what exactly happened to you, Mina? That day. I simply protected those I saw before me, that is all. And it is a joyous thing that to once again be able to stand face to face with you. If it passes your approval, I would like to inquire on something as well, Subaru, for you, as someone from Arius. I still would wish for the day for her to meet Nagisa. Like, that's probably like the biggest eye opener for that's probably the biggest eye opener for that's the biggest eye opener for Subaru, basically, if she gets to meet Nagisa. Fist fight isn't that's still athleticism though, because like I said, like fist fighting, right, is boxing. And boxing, like, you have to, like, in fist fighting, like, you have to hit like only the head, right? Like, you're not allowed to use your foot, like, you're not allowed to break your opponent's arms, you're not allowed to dislocate their bones, like something like that, right? Like I said, like, in terms of combat, right, you're not supposed to fist fight your enemy. You're supposed to neutralize your enemy so that he or she can no longer fight against you, right? You neutralize them. So yeah, like, fist fighting, yeah, like, I would say, like I said, like, Sumire will win. But if in terms of like jujitsu or like straight up like UFC, if like it's not gonna be if it's not gonna be a fist fight, it's just like UFC, like mixed martial arts, yeah, definitely Sauri's gonna win. It's literally a combat with, yeah, like I said earlier, like, in terms of like not just fist fight, right, but actually using your entire body, like including your feet, like straight up MMA, right, like mixed martial arts, yeah, definitely. Boxing is more like martial arts. I don't know, man. I don't watch any type of sports, right? I'm not really a sporty person. That's why I don't really know. So maybe I'm just talking things out of my ass right now. But yeah, anyways, if it passes your approval, okay, I already read that. I say, honestly, it would be easy to lie. It would be a lie to say I felt nothing at all about this at this point. For now, I intend to live on. Even while this feeling exists inside me, one way or another. I don't know what will happen. Maybe those feelings will grow, or maybe they'll settle into a dull ache, or burn into ashes. Please talk to Nagisa, please. Please, Nexon, have her talk to Nagisa. That would be the best ending for this. Like, Nagisa is she's like part of the tea party, and then if she hears that Nagisa genuinely wants to say sorry to like Arius, yeah, I would say this will definitely open her eyes. Come what may, I can't just stop living. I say that firm resolve of yours is something I can learn a great deal from as well. Yes, a lesson. That guess from this moment on will embark upon a practice. Jeez, the exam is still there, huh? At this very moment, pull yourself together. Everyone practice each other just around the corner. Oh no. Practice exams, huh? I would say the makeup work club. Definitely not their first time, huh? But since you also say Saori is trained for quick thinking, she can pretty much avoid Sumira's attack. Yeah, like I said, like Sumire, and like I said, like Sumire is more of a athletic, right? Like, she's not meant for quick thinking. Like, if you think about it, she's a bit of a dork. Yeah, like Saori is like trained for quick thinking and like seeing like seeing opportunities, like offsetting the opponent's balance, right? Like that's basically the core of how you defeat your enemy. So yeah, I don't think Sumire knows that. Yeah, like if you think about it, right? Sumire thinks more about the core of a person, while Saori is the one that offsets the person's core. So yeah. Now that your body and minds have recovered, devoting yourself to your studies is exactly what a proper student should do. We Remedial Knights also bear the duty of focusing on relief work. But we also have an obligation to prove the worth of Remedial Knights as a club academically. Don't you agree, everyone? Please give us Remedial Knights mobs! Excellent. Then, Subaru, and everyone else, I wish you the best of luck on your exams. How did such a nice talk end with that? I don't know. Studying, huh? I still don't want to do it. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you fail or not, because I would say we should give Arius a bit of leeway, right? Like, if you're gonna ask them what was that? What is the meaning of pi? I think it's what it is, where it's equivalent to 3.1415926, whatever that is. Yeah, like you ask that to an Arius student, and they'll probably say pi. Is that the thing that you eat? Yeah, we ate that, right? See, I would say let's give Arius a bit of a leeway, right? Like, this is their first time. Not just the first time they're having an exam. This is basically the first time they're having school. I still don't want to do it. I feel the same, if I'm being honest. I want to give it a try. There's the one that doesn't want to try it, and there's one that wants to try it. You're so full of energy. Maybe this time I'm the one who needs to learn from you. What the What's going on? Huh? Huh? Wait! Oi! Huh? Okay. Wait. Man. Out of the infirmary and already choosing violence, huh? Of course, the ideal is never to end up in close quarters combat at all, but out in the field anything can happen. Oh. Huh. They're teaching close quarters combat to Trinity. Huh. I don't think... You know what? Yeah. Jeez. Now that I think about it, yeah, like... If you think about it, right? I don't think Trinity is the type to go hand-to-hand combat. Okay. I don't think we'll get this kind of response. Back in Arius, you messed... Yeah, if you messed up, they'll probably like, hey, you did it wrong! What are you doing? You'd learn what you did wrong with your body. What? Like, oh! Yeah, if you messed up, you'll have your bones broken because you did mess up, okay? Let's go scores progress. How could you teach it? That's close quarters numbers, bro. So, could you teach it to us? Yeah, here. I'm just gonna break your bones. just grabs the Trinity student's arm and just pull her into like... Jeez. But you all don't really need to. Wait, this is... I just realized that's a transfer student. Yeah, this is the Arius that's already here and not... Huh. You're the ones who said it. You never know, right? Even for young ladies like us, I think we live in an age where close quarters... I mean, if you're with a thug, I guess. Also, I don't think you're... How am I supposed to say this? I think you're already trained for close quarters combat, and that's using the butt of your gun as like a club, or even putting like a bayonet there. Now that I think about it, I don't think bayonet will have much of a difference as a bullet here in Kivorpos. That's right, for ladies, no, especially because we're ladies. We should protect our own bodies and... Oh no, please, Hanako, please don't listen to this. And teach some manner to anyone rude enough to cross us. Yes, exactly, Hanako, please. Hanako, please, don't be here. Is Trinity going to be okay? Yeah, they're fine. We might have much awkward... We might have just awakened something complete. It's Trinity. That already happened. Maybe we should propose starting a... Oh, that is scary. One, it's scary on the fact that they can just create clubs on a whim, because this already happened back in the Back in the Red Winter event where they just created a club for the dojo. Jeez, but man, CQC club, that's gonna be scary. Then for club president and vice president, publishing should be handled by people with the most expertise. Oh no. Exactly, we're counting on you. Oh no. Ask, can we think of something that important? Don't give it too much thought. We'll help you with whatever we can. Everyone, another run with you. Jeez, already. Well, we're looking forward to working with you. I didn't mix it up like this again. It's Trinity. They do be a bit. You can say that they're sheltered, but at the same time, they do want to learn more. Would you like to learn more? You know? Yeah. What is this? What is it? Do you think it's possible? It might not be exactly how we're used to. But do you think we can build a new nest for ourselves? Yeah. I mean, like I said, rebuild Arius. That's the first step you can do. After Beatrice is gone, the first thing you need to do is to rebuild. We have to try. What was I even trying to do? You're trying to protect. You were trying to protect your Arius. Yeah, this is the Arius you knew. If I'd known it was going to end up like this, I probably would have done anything. That's not true. Just the fact that you tried at all is enough. Yeah, because if you you know what? I've yapped enough. Some things won't change no matter how hard you try. You can fail or even make things worse. But think about it. If you truly hit rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up. No matter how it turns out. Yeah. Oh no, please. Please have her talk to Nagisa. Please. Please have her talk to Nagisa. First of all, I would like to sincerely thank you for everything regarding this practice. Oh, it's just us. No, not at all. Apologies. I should gratefully accept your word, Sensei. I've already settled the matter of where Arius students will study and take their exams. There are some old buildings that there are some old buildings that, while Trinity property, are currently unused. Oh yeah, there's the ones where the Makeup Work Club had. Huh. Yeah, the place where the Makeup Work Club had, and the place where Azusa placed mines. Yeah, that place. Are the mines still there? We'll see. We would like to lend them to you free of charge for the Arius students to use however they desire. Unused old school buildings, free of charge. I think I've been there before. Why that reaction said? Did I say something wrong again? No! I remembered what you did to Hifumi, you know? The breadth of my generosity is wide range that it's a little hard to keep up with. Ah, so that's what you meant. Still, every piece only truly shines once it fulfills its once it fulfills its intended purpose. Damn, English is hard. You're asking if we Tea Party members are taking the exams? Yes, you will. Naturally, if anything, if our grades are poor, people would question whether... Exactly. Another coup. Oh wait, no. Coup is in Red Winter. This one is a civil war. But Mika and Seiya are both excellent students, so I'm not concerned. This one, yes, I can definitely say she's smart. But this one, though, Mika ain't really the smartest kid in the block, you know. You can't understand when it comes to Seiya, but you're curious about... As I was saying... She's not really the smartest kid in the block, isn't she? Say, when it comes to Mika, have you ever heard this phrase? My child has so much potential, she just... Reject studies, return to monkey. You may already have noticed this yourself, but Mika is actually quite smart, is she? It's just that she has noticed her. I see. She has intellect. I see. She has intellect. She's just not using it intellectually. If I had to guess, I suspect she simply finds it tedious to think through things the way a school wants her to. She'll do well on her exams as she always does. You do realize she never would have done as she'd never would have been chosen for the tea part. Jeez, for the tea party if her grades were poor, didn't you? I thought you chose her because she was your friend, and it was like you know what? Never mind. You really have your hands full, Nagisa. Thank you for your understanding. In the end, both back then and now, at the root of all problems is the long history between Trinity and Arya share the same exact history, yet they interpret it in completely different ways. History is meant to be an accurate record of the events, but people who record it are valuable. Yeah, history is written by the victors, you know? So Sensei, once the exams are over, I plan to compare Trinity's records history with the history preserved in the Gate of Peace, line by line, and establish something of an archive or museum. That's gonna be an interesting move. Will that really be okay? The two records will naturally be vastly different. As we go about comparing them, conflicts and issues will inevitably arise at least for a time. Even so, if necessary, we'll bring in third parties for objective views and counsel. Please don't make this be Red Winter. Please don't make this be as Red Winter because you already teased. Yeah, you already had the event where Red Winter came here. Please do not make Takane be the frigging judge for this. We'll never overcome our past without first looking it straight in the eye. When it comes to re-examining, comparing, and researching the records, I already know of someone who would gladly take on the task. Yui. Yup. She doesn't like the Tea Party, I guess. So yeah, I would say she would be unbiased. I truly believe Trinity will be able to overcome all that turmoil. The Trinity I know is not that fragile. Naturally, I do expect many political issues and deaths to surface in the process. But in a way, the kind of thing is exactly the Tea Party's host specialty, wouldn't you say? That's simply the nature of politics. It is the process of giving up something of yours in order to gain something someone else has that you need. Politics, I guess. And even as you repeat those compromises and exchanges, you must never let go of the one core value you wish to protect. The first compromise, the first trade, is surprisingly easy. It's the second one that may people stumble on. Before they know it, they forget who they are and what they were striving for. That's actually a good one. So, what is it that you want to... That is a good question. Woo! She's blushing! Uh-oh. I want Trinity to become the finest academy there ever it was. Yeah, but the only way for that to happen is to reconcile with your past, isn't it? Because if the world will say, yeah, it's the finest academy, but then they excommunicated one of their schools and then basically turned it into hell for them. Because if you think about it, right? There's the Ebisu Satellite School, which Hyakuyaku basically just left alone. Yeah, there's the Ebisu Satellite School where Hyakuyaku just left alone and never tormented while Trinity excommunicated it and then and then it was Arius. I want attending Trinity to be a badge of honor and pride. As years from now, when students look back on their school days at Trinity, I hope they will remember them fondly as truly precious, irreplaceable times. That depends, I guess, because Hanako will Hanako will completely forget about Trinity except probably the makeup work club. Oh, hey, the 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 PV, yeah, the PV, where we were introduced to the Mob-chan universe, the Justice Mob-chan universe. I want every experience that they have here to be small, better people. Of course, we still have a long way to go. And if possible, I'd also like to learn that kind of experience for myself. In order to make my dream a reality, we have to see the world around us with much more discerning, unclouded vision. You know, I did learn all of this from you, Sensei. Hey, Nagisa. Hmm? Why? Why? Is this during Eden Treaty? Or is this like when she like is this when she tried is this when she said that she'll be giving Arius those tests and being so hard. I mean, if you're talking about Eden Treaty, she literally called us a trash bin lid. Jeez. Well, I should never have said those things. Which one? Why are you saying this now out of nowhere? Because if you don't say it now, you thought you might never clean about it. No, please, you don't have to. Yeah, is this during Eden Treaty? Well, post Eden Treaty. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sensei. No, you're right. It was. I'm the one at fault. Please let me. When was this? I also need to hurry up and become. I really do need to hurry up and become a proper adult for all of you. We say that with the most purest of heart to Nagisa. But when we looked at Iori, we start licking her feet. Oh dear. Oh wait, what is going on here? What is wrong with the... Wait a minute, chat. The stream, for some reason, is... Okay, stream health is... I was about to ask, when is the... Chat, are you okay? Says here, the stream status is poor. I was about to ask, when is the reconnection hell going to start? For some reason, it didn't hit until now. 10 o'clock. That's new. So yeah, we weren't having any reconnection hell until now for some reason. Okay, let me check that real quick. Stream settings, analytics. Let me stream. Okay, never mind. It returned to excellent. You good, chat? Chat, you still good? I mean, it says here it's excellent. Earlier, it says stream quality is poor. I guess it's fine. Alrighty then. Okay, I'm sorry for lacking as a teacher. We were caught lacking. Let's say. I'm sorry, but could you please turn around for a moment? Is she gonna cry? She's gonna cry. Like she's gonna cry for a split second. I turn my back to the Gisa. She's gonna stab it. I said like that for a while. Then Segs? Segs? Chat, is this Segs? Chat, is this Segs? Chat? Is this Nagisa Segs? You know what? No. Aw. It was so hard. Aw. Nagisa Segs. All this time, really, truly. And imagine Mika just walks in here and just sees this. Or even Seiya. I thought about it over and over. I accept full responsibility for what happened. Yeah, I think this is Eden Treaty, where she, well, pre-Eden Treaty, where she called us trash bin lid. But still, I kept wondering why your standards seem so much harsher for me than anyone else. I know I'm the tea party host, and the strict standards are a given, and especially when it. Yeah, this is this is the Makeup Work Club arc. Yeah, this is the Makeup Work Club arc. I know I deserved it, but even so. Nagisa's hand thumped on my back lightly. I get it again. I was trying to express just how much you've. Aww. That's nice. Yeah, she's not trying to reconcile what she's done to the Makeup Work Club then. That's nice. As if trying to express just how much she's been hurting all this time. How much has she been hurting all this time to what? To Sensei for what she's done to us, or to Hifumi? It was as harmless as a child's little fist. Aww. Is she trying to like say sorry to what she's done to us, or to Hifumi for and Hifumi calling us it was a wonderful lie to what was that again? It was a wonderful lie to know that we were actually friends. Damn. And yet somehow it hurt even more. Aww. Feeling a little better. Then the Mika comes in and then sees us like this, and then she's like, I'm jealous, let me join. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. It's fine. Please don't keep blaming yourself, Sensei. If you keep doing that, I'll start to. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this, Sensei? Why don't we do this instead, Sensei? From now on, both of us will be a little more careful, and we'll endeavor to not bring that incident up again unless the situation demands it. You have to say sorry. I mean, she already did. She already did say sorry to Ifumi. To mark that promise and seal it, how about a toast with some tea? Think nothing of it. Cheers! Cheers, mate! Smells nice. Nagisa, I would completely forgive you if you allow your pantyhose to be soaked in my tea, and I shall drink it with all gusto, and I shall completely forgive you. Of course it should. Uh-oh. Oh, now that I think of it, there was one last thing about the recent incident you wanted to tell me, wasn't there? What, her transforming into an angel or something else? Uh-oh. What I told Subaru about, rather what was shared with her from my memory. I told Nagisa about the so-called collective will of the Pater and Sanctus faction oh yeah, the one mentioned earlier. Of the Pater and Sanctus faction right after the Eden Treaty incident. Uh-oh. Nagisa? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's gone insane. I see. I finally... Oh no. Chat, I'm afraid we're not sleeping tonight. Someone's butthole is going to be filled with cake rolls tonight. I can more or less summarize who those are. Oh, I see. They did submit a report to me on that matter as well. Truly from the bottom of my heart, thank you, Sensei, for telling me that there are rats inside there are rats on my group. You brought me some very, very valuable information. What is that thing? What is that face? Gomen to whoever those two are. So they assured you that they would take care of all of it and then handle things as they pleased. They even edited the parts of the report to bolster their fabrications. Uh-oh, someone's gonna get fired today. Oh, worry not, Sensei. This will be settled smoothly and quietly. And they shall never be seen again. Really, truly. In fact, I'll do my job correctly. You'll never even hear of this again. Yes, and you'll never hear from those two ever again. Forever. All you need to manipulate the narratives is pretext and excellent. Oh no. For example, one could say this little act of deception occurred because the authority of each faction acting representatives remains permanently damaged. Of course, restoring things to the way they were before would be extremely difficult, particularly when it comes to Mika. Oh yeah, Mika. I thought Mika was like no longer, I wouldn't say no longer Tea Party, but I thought she was like, huh. Okay. However, it will take little to circulate an internal memo that many are recommending a promotion at the least. Just that face, bro. Nag-isa true girl. She bloated. Oh no. I hadn't felt this kind of sheer terror before. Well then, Sensei, why would we stop here with the heavy headache-inducing topics? For the remaining hour or so, would you like to join me for sex? 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 I don't mind, but why all of a sudden? Because, for example, those remarks you made, Sensei, only the subtle distance that exists between you and me, or the many things that created that distance, all of those things, I believe that I would like to be compensated. Oh no, what compensation? Hey, we agreed not to talk about that. Oh my. I did specify which remarks exactly. This is what you wanted from me. Oh no. We're not sleeping tonight, chat. We're not sleeping tonight. What will you do, Sensei? Oh, what? Do you dislike me that much? This is really what you wanted from the beginning, Nagisa. Yes, I want Sensei's seeds. In a way, isn't this also a form of politics? Admitting that I've fallen perfectly into her trap. I was just about to give in to Nagisa's spoiled demands when, oh no. Ah. Thank you, Mika, you saved me. I was about to not go home. I was about to say Gomen Mika. Uh-oh. Wow, Sensei, I didn't know you got to do it. I didn't know. I would have gotten ready a little if I knew you were going to be here. Here I was simply following a feeling of sorts. Then something fun or perhaps important would happen here and drop by unannounced. Fun? You don't mean the three of us would... Oh no. And yet it would seem my intuition was correct. Sensei, what do we do? There are things that I specifically don't want Mika to know about. Yeah, like, relax, like someone. We've already moved on from that topic. That's great, thank you, Sensei. Welcome, you two. Sensei paid us an unexpected visit, and I was about to drain him tonight when you came, so I can no longer do that. Really? Oh, that makes sense. Of course, Nagisa would still manage to get things set up. Good job. Still, I'd have preferred if you would have given me a heads up. I mean, we did spend the most time with her, with Mika. Nagisa's wink and pointed look may not have been quite as subtle as she thought. Uh-oh. You're right. I probably should have. It's just I suddenly really wanted to see Mika, so I thought I'd be surprised her. Really? Me? I'm really happy to hear that. Sensei, you're too much. Seiya getting left out? You truly are agreeing with... Says the one that trapped us in her room and wouldn't let us out until she's satisfied. Seiya. I didn't do anything, I swear, it wasn't me. The world would be a wonderful place if intent and impact were always aligned. Well then, since things have turned us this way, shall we have a long overdue tea time together, huh? 4 of us. Especially since Sensei is here with us. Yeah, I'm having tea with Nagisa right now. Oh, and don't think about her leggings right now on my cup. It's nothing. Don't think about it. Specifically since Sensei is here with us. Hey, I'm all for it. Come to think of it, it's our first time with all 3 of us plus Sensei. Yeah, this is the first time with Sensei. Or have we ever? I mean, back in Eden Treaty, like, yeah, Seiya wasn't there, so yeah. Maybe my memory's getting worse. Everything is fuzzy. What do I do, Sensei? Eat more cake rolls! You're not quite at the point yet, Mika. What matters is that we're all here together now. Of course, to you, it might feel like almost everything in the world is always fresh in you. Yeah? How did you... Yeah. Seiya, you basically just turned around and told me my memory is bad straight on my face, do you? I mean... Well, your memory isn't really that bad, but you know, one of you is basically out for an entire, like, for months, basically, so yeah. I'm relieved, even if your memory is in danger, at least your instincts are still sharp. Oh no. If you keep twisting people's words like that, people might not put it up with you. Oh no. That remains to be seen. More importantly, how would I know? I can't see the future anymore. You just have to give the last word in, don't you? Every single time. Mika, Seiya, remember, Sensei is present at the moment. Yeah, no fighting. Jeez! Boy! Calm the hell down! Indeed, conflict between 2 people can easily be resolved. It's fine. Not my first rodeo. Oh. Why are we in the interrogation room for some reason? Uh-oh. Hey, this song. Are we... Huh? 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 I mean, yeah, Saori did turn herself in, but you of all people? Thanks for your concern. I've been doing well, Deputy Director Konoka, was it? Oh, drop those... Okay, one, I'm thankful it's not Kana. Because Kana do be a bit, you know, rough and tough, I mean, but this one's a little bit lazy. I think I get my answer, huh? You're a year older than me anyway, aren't you? Even if we're in the same grade. Oh, I see. Understood, Kuno. However, I've been in a cell until now. Is there a reason I've been called out to the interrogation room? So yeah, they did turn themselves in. That's nice. Nah, not really. and you're kind of famous within Valkyrie, you know that? Yeah, the girl that turns sensei into a donut. Is that so? I hardly think one should want to be famously known as Valkyrie. When the police knows you, yeah, that's not good. Still, better than being famous all across Kivaltos, right? That's what now that you think about it, that's what the 7 prisoners are, isn't it? The 7 prisoners were popular because, well, yeah, Saori is only popular in, well, Trinity, Gehenna, and Valkyrie. Huh. Alright then. That's true. It's strange for me to be the one saying this, but that sounds rather rough. Alright. Feels like that cleared out the awkward there, so let's get to the point. You girls are the Arya Squad, right? I'm here to update you on an official notice for the Arya Squad that just released. I thought you just got released, never mind. I presume that will be our sentencing. How long are you going to stay in jail? That's the question. Yeah, something like that. Our sentence was already finalized in the formal trial. Have they discovered some additional crimes? Regardless, I'm ready to accept it. Yeah, you turn sensei into a donut. You throw. I mean, it's not really their fault. Like, it's not really like Squad's fault that cruise missile suddenly hit Trinity. Yeah, it was like Beatrice. Yeah, Beatrice was the one who did that. Or even go like was that again Maestro? Yeah, or even Maestro. So yeah, it was. How am I supposed to say this? Yeah, the only crime that Saori has done is like attacking Trinity. Like, but yeah, like, if a school attacks another school, that won't be like Trinity. Like, if a school attacks another school, I don't think that's going to be Valkyrie's concern, but I think it's simply the fact that Saori shot Sensei. I think that's probably the biggest crime that she has. Because I don't think if a school attacks another school, that's a big if a school attacks another school, I don't think like Valkyrie has anything to do with that, because that is a political problem. Right then. You really are something, Saori. Most people react the exact opposite way, you know. Is that so? I suppose people consider Aryas to be the opposite of normal. Good point. Yeah, the General Student Council is also relieved they fully nailed down the location. Oh, I'm taking that screenshot. So they now know where it is. Huh. Yeah, but you still need to cross the catacombs, which shifts. Huh. That's not important. That's not what's important though. If it's about my school, it's all important to me. Like it or not, it's where I come from. Even though it's known for producing some of the worst terrorists. Even though it's known for producing some of the worst terrorists, I won't try to deny that fact. Worst terrorist? Have you ever met Gehenna? Like what? You only have one group there, and then the rest of the school, but then Gehenna has the Hot Springs department. Problem Solver 68. Yes, you can say that they are terrorists. You have the gourmet research. Yeah, I would say Gehenna is worst. I'll never move forward unless I accept my own mistakes. That's a nice way of putting it. And on that note, do you regret it? Regret the terrorist act? Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, she did regret that, didn't she? Why are you laughing? Apologies, I wasn't trying to laugh at you, Kokona, or at Valkyrie, even at Trinity. This reminds me of a conversation. With Sensei. You asked if I regret it. The answer is simple. Yes, I did. I've regretted it ever since it happened. Yeah, ever since she turned Sensei into a donut. An immature, stupid rookie. A rookie that's part of my past now. But the past is undeniably a part of who I am. Yeah, true. Like if you've never done it, then you'll never have a reason to not do it again, you know? Right, then I just have a thought. Are you seriously going to release her that easily, Konoka? Are you really that goofy? No, nothing important. Still, there are some things I supposed to say. Tradition, procedure, and all that. Oh no. Congratulations, Ari. And to the RU squad as well. What, for being released or for being captured? Aha. Ha! That's a screenshot. So they're on parole. I mean, what's parole? She's probably like, what's... She's either confused on what a parole is, or she's definitely confused on what is going on. I'm not sure I understand, Kokona. Is this some kind of joke? To be fair, I did figure your reaction would be something like that. I'll explain, so try to keep up. The crimes and sentences of RE Squad still stand, but you've given us... Huh? But you've been given a suspended sentence. But terrorists don't get suspended sentences. Yeah, you can go tell that to Haruna and... Yeah, you can go tell that to Haruna and... what's your name? Hot Springs Dragon Girl? Kasumi, yeah. You can tell that to Kasumi and Haruna's group, but man... Yeah, I mean that's true. To be honest, the stuff you all did, blowing up buildings, setting off explosives, shooting a cruise missile into Trinity, and turning Sensei into a donut, they're pretty par for the course. Huh. Blowing up buildings, setting off explosions. Wasn't theirs worse? Okay. Which is why construction is one of Kiboto's... I see. Now that you think about it, you know what? I'll take that screenshot. Yeah, because I don't think it's construction. I think it's I think it's repairs. Right. So when it comes to crimes in Kivotos, what we care about most is intent to kill, malice. Yeah, she did have that, didn't she? And now she no longer has it. So that's what the Corrections Bureau is for. Oh! Huh, maybe I'm just babbling, but is that what the Corrections Bureau is then? Like, you're not sent in the Corrections Bureau for you to regret your You're not sent into the Corrections Bureau for you to regret your mistake, but to see the intent of what you've did. And because Saori no longer has the intent to kill and no malice, then she's now released. Huh. Or maybe I'm just babbling, so let's continue. Is that so? That's the first I've heard of that standard, but if that's the case, then all the more reason she gets... Yeah, but like I said, she no longer has the intent of malice. Yes, that the attack definitely involved both of those. You admit that much yourselves. But you know, from what I've seen, you've already reflected... Yeah, exactly. That's why it's called the Corrections Bureau. To correct your mentality. Because if you still want to take revenge, then that's where you stay to correct your ways. Huh. That is curious. Huh? Plus, even you even turned yourselves in, did you? Some of our problem children waltzing in asking to be arrested. That was the first time I've seen. That was the first time I've seen that since I became the deputy director. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's... Or maybe I'm just babbling, so let's continue. Students who can reflect on their own mistakes and seek out punishment. Maybe Kivoto's future isn't as dull and hopeless as I thought. You can tell that to the Hot Springs department and the gourmet research. They're definitely going to be the perfect candidates for the corrections bureau. Thank you. It's not really my place to say this, but isn't this very Yes. Above all, the ones who suffered at your hands the most were, in the end, Sensei and Trinity. But yeah, Trinity is the reason why you are like this. And Sensei already forgave you by the time you took the shot. So yeah, I guess. We got a mountain of petitions for them. From them. From Can I have whoops. Can I have that screenshot, please? Oh, this one was kind of funny, so I'll pass it along. Except from Gehenna. Okay, it's Hina. I was about to say, is it Makoto that's not going to forgive her? Right, that happened. Those kinds of incidents didn't faze me, but I was angry Sensei was caught. Yeah, now that I think about it, Saori needs to talk to Hina, doesn't she? And just say sorry. Because Hina does care about Sensei. Yeah, she does care about Sensei, and I don't know. Hina doesn't keep grudges though. Yeah, Hina doesn't keep grudges, so I don't think her keeping a grudge against Saori is probably not a thing. Alright then. But even on that note, Sensei personally asked me to forgive you for their sake, if nothing else, so I suppose that's my only comment I have on the topic. Aww. Wife is not keeping grudges, I like. So all that's left is covering... Can you just make her bald, please? If she doesn't have hair, then she won't have... If we make Makoto bald, then she won't worry about hairstyling expenses, you know? Problem solved. That's it. None of it is of any importance anymore. Just like that. Seems like it. Anyway, given how things have turned out, we don't really have a reason not to show some leniency. Valkyrie is an academy primarily meant for guidance and rehabilitation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, that's definitely a good like meaning behind the word corrections bureau. Because it's there to correct your ways, huh? Okay. And the maintenance cost for the I see. So you don't want to send her there to begin. The maintenance costs for the Corrections Bureau aren't exactly cheap either. Then how the hell did... Yeah, if that place is that difficult to maintain, then how the hell did the 7 prisoners escape then? Huh. Above all, Sensei did say... Yeah. Excuse me. Above all, Sensei did say... Sensei said they'd take responsibility for you, so don't go disappointing them, okay? Understood. I'll keep that firmly in mind. Okay, the question is, how long is the parole then? Just to clarify, a suspended sentence doesn't mean you're innocent. If you cause trouble during your parole, we have no choice but to hit you with the harsher punishment. I mean, yeah, Saori isn't really that type of person though. If I cause any trouble, Konoka's probably gonna... Konoka's probably exactly. Hey, you can't just draw out of nowhere. Jeez, you Arius kids are scary. Yeah. I sure do hope that Konoka doesn't know how harsh Arius is. Sorry. So we're really out on parole. Yes. Given that, why don't you get ready for your exams? Oh, she knows about the exams. Right, our exams. She knows about the exams, huh? Also, if you think about it, yeah, like Hiyori probably has the lightest sentencing, huh? Oh, hi Hifumi. I see. I'm guessing you're going to teach them or you're going to give them mock exams. Isn't it, Hifumi? You're going to give them mock exams, just like how you did it in the Makeup Work Club, isn't it? Hi everyone! So this classroom might not be the most up-to-date one out here, but let's put her in studying in it. Yes, it is. She was placed here for a reason, because she had experience with mock exams. Of course you do, Hifumi. Is Azusa here as well? Oh no. Oh no, now that I think about it, please Hanako, do not taint the Aryan students or I will not forgive you. In a place like this, you could really get into studying. Maybe? What? Oh, hi Azusa. I understand reactions. Compared to the types of classrooms we come from, it's only natural. Right, that's true. Thank you, Hifumi, and everyone else. This is curious, though. This is... For someone, yeah, like... Azusa came from Arius, but as someone who came from Arius, she has very little time in this, like... Yeah, she has very little time in this, story. Well, to be fair, she has already found peace, though. I think this story is more about like those who never found peace. I mean, it would be nice if Azusa was there, but well, hey. Like I said, she already found her peace. I'm grateful to all of you for helping with their... Wait, I'm grateful to all of you for helping with their supplemental lessons. Also, are they not going to acknowledge... Hanako, I'm going to grab you by the back of your neck and tell you do not corrupt them, or else your correction session shall be tripled. Also, Koharu, do not give them any frigging... Koharu, do not give them any of your books or... Jeez. So yeah, are the Arya student going to acknowledge Azusa's origins? It's same for me too. Maya! Please acknowledge. Oh, there we go. It's been a while, Azusa. I hope what I'm about to say is acceptable to you. Apparently, so they do know each other. That's nice. You sure haven't changed. Please talk more, please. I'm glad you look like you've been well. Yeah. She's found her peace here. And now... Yeah, Azusa has found her peace here. And now it's the rest of Aryu's turn to find their own peace. Everyone can find a way to live happily. I only need to make it happen. So if there's anything I can help you with, I'd like you to tell me. And could you take our... Then could you take our exams? What do you mean? I was about to ask, what do you mean take our exams for us? What, you want Azusa to answer all, like, 100, like, jeez. And this is Koharu, right? Please do not inflate her ego. Yakugan, that's right. Great. Are you sure? I'm considered one of the elite, so you can count on me. Yeah, you're an elite, but if you actually fight against one of the Aryu's first years, you're still gonna get folded. And how do you solve this problem? Koharu, have you been quote-unquote reading the third-year exams and not the first-year exams? Elite, by the way. Why can't I remember right now? Elite, by the way. Koharu, if you make them pay this. Okay, Koharu, if you make them fail, I'm not gonna punish you. It's your own. This is gonna be on you. Really? Oh no. Oh no. Hanako, please, for the love of God, do not corrupt her, please. The point of studying isn't just to memorize things to do well on a test. In this case, wouldn't it mean that you would have studied for Hanako? No. Hanako, no. What are you talking about? It's totally of your purposely misunderstanding everything. Now, more importantly, it's sure that this type of problem is in the exam. However, you won't be able to understand the concepts without mastering it first. Hanako, no. So how about we approach it like this? Look here. Rawa Hanako. I'm just going to approach Saori from behind and say, looks can be deceiving. So exceptional, seems impossible to predict. I wonder if there's anything Hanako doesn't know. I was about to say she doesn't know what's inside Sensei's room, but given that she's part of the dryness, well, I don't think she. I don't know everything, you know. I can only know what I know. You heard that? Don't worry yourself over something like that. Oh, she knows about Hiyori's full name. May I call you Hiyori? Yeah, it's another. This young. Oh no. Oh no. Atsuko and Hanako interaction. Let's see how this goes. Yes, Hanako. Hanako. I could say do not corrupt the Atsuko, but the thing about Atsuko is that she's as smart as you are. And the reason why someone gets flustered when you start discussing things that is lewd is because they don't know about the topic, but they don't want to know it, but they're curious. Atsuko, on the other hand, she knows a lot. So if you try to tease her, it won't work. This is gonna be curious. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. They're on the same wavelength. Oh no. They're in the same wavelength. Dear Lord. Chat, I don't think we're sleeping tonight. There's one where we continue her bloodline, and there's one that will force us to continue her bloodline. Since I've met someone interesting, I'm sure I'll be counting from now on. I'm sure I'll be counting on you for many different things from now on, Atsuko. Oh, that is a screenshot. They're on the same wavelength. What's going on, Atsuko? Do you know how to go beforehand as well? No, but it looks like they're on the same wavelength. You're just gonna be. Kindred Spirit. Oh no. No. Hanako and Atsuko. Dear Lord. Oh no. I do believe she feels the same way. What's going on right now? We do not want to see the future of this one. Let's leave it for me to know. I totally don't get it, but okay. Then back to studying anyone. Let's leave it to the professionals, shall we? Oh no. Now that they are kindred spirits, aren't they? Basically basically different sides of the same coin, basically. Holy. Oh no. Oh no. An interaction between this and Hanako is probably going to drive her insane. By the way, what are these weird fluffy things? Weird? Wait! Oh no, is this the Momo Friends merch? Is this the Momo Friends? This is basically harkening back into the makeup work clubs, like entire saga, where the one who has the highest score gets a free. Yes, it is. Oh man. Oh, this is so cursed. This is fine. That is fine. This is fine. But if Subaru's gonna see this, she's probably going to be, what the hell is that? She's probably gonna be like, what the hell? We're back to this. Momo Friends. Yes, not everyone loves them, but they're really loyal fan base. She's now trying to indoctrinate them. Not everyone loves them. We've come so far. Not everyone loves them, but yeah, here we have that is very happy to see them. She really likes Skullman, if I'm not mistaken. This is on our Momo talk. This reward was to motivate every single student. Why would they even do that? That's because our supplementary class, they were really effective. Really? Some kind of mysterious angel phenomenon work too. No, nothing like that. Just really cute. So people work extra hard because they want to earn one. Exactly. What more reason do you need? Subaru's so confused. There must be something strange in the water. This has grown weird. Yeah, it's filled with Hanako juice. It is filled with Hanako's love juice. Yeah, we honestly weren't really good at studying at first either. But studying is more about building systems. You keep repeating it and practicing them, you'll definitely be able to raise your score. And besides, even someone as average as unremarkable as me was able to pass the supplemental class. Yeah, even Koharu is. Even Koharu has passed, you know? Given that she's the dumbest of the bunch. Azusa? Maya? Is it with... Yeah, she kinda is. She's average, she's below average. Koharu is just a skill issue, and then Hanako is the smartest. From what I've observed, there are two kinds of average. One is average you claim for yourself, and the other is average seen by others. Ooh, that is a good quote. Which one is Hifumi? Both. Yes, the answer is yes. That says a lot, though. Memorize it. You just learn. You're not supposed to memorize it, though. I suppose there are also those frustrating teachers that will force you to memorize things instead of understanding how it works. I just realized a huge truth about exam season thing. Yeah? What's that? It's the time where everything besides studying suddenly sounds really fun. Man, this one's really curious to studying, isn't she? Oh, my motivations are burning up. Really? If I burned so hot, it turned to... Yeah. So you're tired. Since I think I've calmed down with something. Can I take a break? What do you mean? With what exactly? An illness that makes it... Can I have that as an excuse one day? Oh no, the only... You might... Oh, you should see me in bed. Of course, all teachers are during exam season. This problem is amazing. Amazing? What could possibly be amazing about? Oh, Nicomedia. I just realized that, okay? I'm serious, it's so good, I don't even want to solve it, so I see. The perfect mathematical conundrum that is so perfect that you don't want to solve it. Yes, we all have that problem, huh? What the? I think studying made her lose it. And so everyone's effort, flailing, desperation, and screams all got stirred together in a chaotic mess. Day in, day out, the Arya students diligently prepared for their very first exam. So yeah, if you think... Ecclesia for those who didn't disappear. So yeah, if you think about it, right? Like, if you think about it, Subaru wanted to know what life is like if Trinity did what they did to them, right? And well, she got her answer. This is what it is, and I don't think she likes it. I don't have anything to back it up, but I suddenly feel really confident that everything's going to be okay. Again, I've done nothing to warrant feeling this way. Well, good luck, I guess. But it's... I see. So I was thinking, textbooks are books that are made to teach students well, right? Right. Then as far as I can tell, our which one? The one in our ears or the one given to you? It didn't teach me. Why, I've literally never heard that kind of logic before. With that, good luck with the test. You too. Get exactly one more question. Oh, you oof. You totally just... Yikes. Alright, did everyone study hard? Sensei. What should you do when you feel like you're gonna bomb a test? I mean, if you feel like you're gonna bomb a test, then bomb it even more. just tell that your dog ate your homework, you know? That's just the beginning. Yeah! Suddenly everything you studied will start to go blurry. Yeah! That's why you don't cram, you know? Oh, I feel 1,000... Oh, this is so cursed. Like, they keep on dreaming on what it's like to be a normal student, and now that they're finally experiencing it, yeah, now you have to choose which one do you want, to live hell without studying, or to live hell without studying, to live hell without studying, or to live hell with studying. Welcome to the normal life as a student. Anyways, do your best, everyone. Okay. Sensei, nice to meet you. You came out here to meet us, huh? You're such a worrywart. You seriously think we're gonna run away at this point? We went through too much trouble to get here. I mean, we're just here to say good luck, especially you, Misaki, you know? Like there's going to be the chance that if you bomb the test, you know, just going back into old habits. You know, Misaki, I'm just really, really worried about you, especially you, you know? Is Sensei not here purely to cheer us on? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I thought Misaki was just saying. I thought Misaki was just saying. Huh? I thought Misaki was just saying that to be. I see. I apologize. I don't know. She's a bit of a soon. Whatever. Well then, we should be off, sir. Excuse me. I'll do my very best. Where's Maya and Subaru? Ah, speaking of. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Sensei. Did you not have to work today? Today, this is my work. My job is to proctor for cheer. Cheer Sensei when? I see. You want to know how I feel about taking the Arius mock exams? To be fair, I don't think it's like exam based based on Trinity questions. I think it's an actual for the general public, I guess. I can't say the idea sits well with me yet, but all of the Arius kids want to try again, and I've decided to put my trust in them. You as well, Sensei. Aw, she finally trusts us. Thank you, Subaru. Wasn't that? What do you mean? Thank you for trusting. I'm screenshotting that. You get anxious and unsure when you get anxious and unsure when your students don't trust what you're doing. Yeah. I was expecting just an honest answer. Does that mean I'm helping you too, Sensei? Yeah. Good girl, I'm very proud of you. Uh-oh. Oh, I patted Maya on the head. It feels nice, thank you, Sensei. Me. I see. She wanted the head. Aww. Come on, head patter. Hurry! It's already time. Come on, head patter already. Urgh. Damn bell. I wonder if the Trinity exams have started yet. If there's one good thing about being an adult, it's that I don't have... Miss those days, huh? Yeah, miss those days. And the funny thing is, those are just the mock exams. I spent some time getting work done at a nearby cafe while I waited for the end exam. Ooh, nearby cafe. Are we gonna meet Kazusa? It'd be nice if we meet our Airi in the group. It's already actually over. So how was it? You bombed. You bombed. You bombed. I know the feeling. Hey, they haven't even been graded yet. You know something? Yeah. Sometimes, when you're taking that math exam, it's just like when the teacher says review your answers, you just have at the back of your head. But ma'am, there's nothing to review. I didn't answer all of it. So what is there to review? Honestly, same. My sister. My man. Welcome back, everyone. Sensei, I'm bombed. I'm positive I totally bombed the test. Which one? If it's mathematics, then all I can say is, my man. That doesn't matter right now. What? We have to uphold the long-held tradition to complete your exams. Yeah, that was just a mock, by the way. Like to celebrate the end of the exam season? It's tradition that we must... That's right, post-exam party. I've never had this, though. My post-exam party was basically just playing Command and Conquer Generals. We'll eat delicious food and have a great time. Wow, there are amazing traditions like that, yeah, and Unfortunately, it will be my money that's going to be used. Go Man Yuka. Maybe exams are too bad after all. Wait. Let's not forget about how brutal. Wait. Let's not forget how brutal all that studying was that quickly. Did you cram? But it's done with it, isn't it? Yeah, that's basically it. Once the pain is over, it's not pain anymore. Yeah, if you think about it, that's basically like. Wait, it's no. This is Ein. Yeah, no, not Ein. This is the Decagrammaton arc where the ending of a struggle is going to be joy. Huh. Okay. That's the obvious way. Right. Can you buy us something delicious, please, Sensei? Go Man Yuka. Please keep one in mind at least. Okay. Aww. I think with that we're probably going to take a loan. Just like that, their very first exam and their party came to a very peaceful, happy close. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh. Hello, Subarama. Please sit. Hello, Atsuko. Hello, princess. Hime. Yeah, Hime. I'm not a princess anymore, so there's no... I thought you already said that to her. Just call me Atsuko. Huh. So there's no need for that title. Exactly. I was about to say, did you remind her that already? Well, it's just okay. Atsuko. Hello, Atsuko. Thank you. I appreciate it. So what did you want to talk about, Atsuko? The exam went well, right? And I heard that this is a common post-exam activity in the outside world. First, let's stop us. Pekan pie is supposedly very famous. Please don't be that expensive. So how did both of you feel about the exam? I think I answered everything to my best of my ability. Answered everything I knew as well. But to be honest with you, there are a lot I did more than I did. How about you, Summer? It was my first time taking a mock exam, and the third year questions felt a bit more heavy for me. I mean, yeah, you'll have different lessons to the first years. Since it's a mock exam, it's only meant to be a personal benchmark of sorts. There aren't any punishments for a mock exam either, so it doesn't matter what your results are. Yeah. Do exams really have punishments? Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Yes and no, because I have actually experienced I have an experience where most of my grades were fine, but then I bombed the exam. So yeah, you can bomb the exam while having the rest of it, all of your quizzes. Yeah, it's basically most of the time it's quizzes and projects that actually matters, and sometimes attendance as well. And exams, if you bomb that, then it can be if you passed all of the quizzes, like long tests, the projects, if you passed that but then bombed your exam, yeah, I say that's fine. That happened to me. If you do too poorly, you need to take supplemental class. Yeah, like if you just don't bomb the other things other than the exams, and you're fine. I've done that, Like what? That was my my history class was like that. I think my English class was also that, where I mean, to be fair, yeah, it was English class. So yeah, just don't bomb. You can bomb the exam as long as you don't bomb the rest. And if your grades don't improve, you can be held back a year. Ooh, yikes. Yep. So that's what punishments are. Yes, these are the ways in a much kinder world. Yeah. So how did it feel? Okay, what are your plans from the squad? What are your plans for the squad from here on out, Atsuko? I mean, they're on parole. Yeah, they're on parole. And also, yeah, Subaru, well, how does it feel now that you're finally experiencing what a normal student life is? Where you said that, yeah, you said in Arius you were struggling to live, and now that you experience actual school life, you're also struggling to live. So yeah, which one do you prefer? And also, yeah, they are on parole, and they're probably going to focus on rebuilding Arius. I assume you would be curious. Uh-oh. Arius Squad intends to address the responsibilities it's been neglecting until now. And how does it plan on doing that? Until the Oh. Until the next Arius Student Council is officially and fairly elected, the Arius Squad intends to function as yeah, if you think about it, right? Like, she is of royal blood. Yeah, she is of royal blood. Like, the only ones that are worthy of like election is it's like Subaru's group and squad. Like, probably a combination of both, where like either Atsuko is the president and then like I don't know, Subaru is like the vice, something like that. Arius Squad will act as the Arius Student Council, but then that would make our school just like other schools. Yep. Wouldn't that mean after hundreds and hundreds, jeez, the Arius Sato schools, yeah. Well, it's going to be less, how am I supposed to say this? It's going to be definitely less chaotic, but at the same time you still have buildings to rebuild. Just don't call upon the Labor Party from Red Winter, or else they're gonna start protesting at your face. I'll do all I can to ensure that happens. Yes, I'll have to, as Arius acting student council president. Yeah, she's of royal blood, you know. Easy, you're getting a little too loud, Maya. Sorry. Objectively, based on what few tradition Arius still has, it couldn't be anyone but you. Okay, what does everyone else intend on doing? Misaki as the treasurer. Okay, that's a good point. She complained, of course. You really want me to work to the bone, don't you? I mean, if you think about it, right? She's the one that's the most stingiest, so I guess you could trust her the most with, I don't know, money. In Misaki speak, that means I'm doing it anyway, so I might as well. You're like, maybe she can be like, what, the vice president? Yeah, like Atsuko as the president and then you as the vice. That would be nice. Or yeah, I would say to have Subaru as one of the higher ups, because well, she's the one of the oldest along with Saori. So they're both her and Saori are the ones that has like the highest experience. What on earth is Misaki? Just don't. It's a language where you simply flip about half of what she says. Don't say that to her face, don't you? that stinger. Yeah, she's gonna hit you. She's gonna hit you with it. It's quite a heavy weapon, you know. It's already okay. She's the vice president, general manager. I can follow the logic. For management, she proposed this policy. Everyone should work part-time jobs whenever they're able. Okay, that's a bit concerning given the fact about the quote-unquote Arius way. Is this going to be similar to the engineering department, where one of the part-time Arius student is going to be tasked like, you student, clean the room, and then she just burns the entire room because, I mean, if there won't be any trash if we just burn the room, you know. Is that what's going to be it? Why? She said it's because she'll be able to learn society quickly and earn some pocket money and help Arya's rebuilding efforts, and also experience for the real world. Since scams are a concern, she'll direct everyone. Ooh. Man, those contracts did do something to Saori, huh? She rather seriously explained that she's undergone a lot of trial and error in that field. So she's just making everyone follow her blueprint. She's also the best one when it comes to finding which ones is a scam or not. So yeah, I mean, you can join her if you want. People learn from the best experience after all. Also, please ask her to be part of it. Wait, are you telling me Hiyori? Okay, never mind. We're just starting to get the groundwork laid down. We'll start getting a club application. We'll need to be evaluated based on budget and feasibility. You don't have the budget. It'll have to be a case. It will be a case-to-case basis when the time comes. Less logistics, more of my personal wishes. I couldn't, Atsuko. We're not in a position to be putting our wants first anymore. It's a request from my. Yeah, I guess. Well, there's a little justification for them. So many. So you may ignore this. Though entirely. It crossed my mind. What if we made ourselves? Isn't this already your uniform? Yeah, isn't this already your uniforms? I mean, it's cool. Something pretty. Oh no! Please don't! Please don't! Thank you, Sacha. That's exactly what I wanted. Please don't. I thought this was already your uniform because if you ask me, this looks really cool. Like a uniform with like a built-in hood? That's cool. Please do not make them wear sailor uniform. Sorry. I'll elaborate when the time is right. Sure, fine by me. And oh no, what is her position? Is she like the secretary? Oh no. Every record she has, just basically all of the records she writes all has "this is suffering" at the end. Like January 13, 2026. We started rebuilding building number 10. This is suffering. So secretary is like, yeah, record keeper. Then every record she does has "this is suffering" at the end. Yeah, she. Then she pulled herself together and got fired up about doing her best. Hiyori says great things which come to motivate it, so I was very happy. I don't really know why, but she makes me happy too. Hiyori's really just, yeah, Hiyori is the goofiest in the squad though. Well, as long as it makes you happy. Oh, and there's something I want to ask the Nekomedia Troop as well. What is it? I'd like you to take on the role as Arya's disciplinary team. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because Saori isn't fit for this. Yeah, Saori isn't fit as a disciplinary because she is like, I don't know, like I said in the few hours earlier, Saori is more of she's more of a ends justify the means type of person, right? While she's the one that genuinely cares about the Arya student. So this is actually nice. Disciplinary team? Yeah, an autonomous force in charge of public order, morals, and discipline. For this, I really don't think I can against anyone else but you, anyone but you, Subaru. And if I say no, are you really gonna be that way? Caught you there, huh? And if I say no, are you really going to say no? Yup. Caught you. You've always been a crafty one, Atsuko. Not really crafty. It's more like... It's more... I don't think she's crafty. I just think it's the fact that she knows people... She knows people. I don't know if reading people is the right word. It's probably like... She understands people, right? And she looks at Subaru as the best candidate, basically. And yeah, basically there's nobody else. I mean, you want to ask Maya, and it's... Yeah, you want Maya to be like... You want Maya to be it, and then like when somebody doesn't want Maya, she just starts crying? Have I? I suppose I am the student council president, even if just for now. Exactly as you should. Handling personal matters this smoothly is a talent in itself. So what's your big plan, Atsuko? Well, rebuild Arius. Brick by brick. Stone by stone. I don't know, just student by student. I want to turn Arius into broad, basically similar to what Nagisa wants. Then we're on the same page. Yeah, I figured any students from IU would say the same. You're not wrong. There's an absurd amount of work to do, though, isn't it? I know. I won't run away again. I'll assert that as many times as you need. Are you confident about your ability? I mean, she's quite smart. The thing about Atsuko is that, yeah, the thing about leadership, you don't need to be, I don't know, like you don't need to know everything. You just need, like, you don't need to be smart. You just need to be wise. And she definitely is quite wise. To be frank, no, I'm not. That's why I need help. Yeah, and also she doesn't need to shoulder everything. Joining hands just means it's easier for one person to pull down the other. Huh? Joining hands just means it's easier for one person to pull down the other. Or it's easier to pull each other back up. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't need to shoulder the entire thing alone. She has squad. And well, the rest of Arius. There's no way of knowing the future, so I don't want to dwell on worst case scenarios. Isn't just unfounded optimism? Not really. You could see it that way, but I'd rather call it activism. Activism? What do you mean activism? Okay. I know the word has its own definition, strictly speaking. I think you mean being active. Like proactive, I mean, that's what you mean. I've been using it to convey that what matters is to take actions in the here and now, okay? In the here and now, in the moment I'm currently standing in. And I don't believe we can do that without at least pretending we harbor some vague, hazy hope of our future. Together, if we can. Understood. If that's how you feel, then I'll do my best to support you. Yeah, like, she doesn't need to shoulder everything alone. Like, that's the point of being a group. That's what the point is of being a team. Yeah, like, you don't shoulder everything alone. We really don't know what will happen next, or what's coming our way. I mean, who would have thought we'd end up taking a mock exam, and who would have thought that Beatrice would disappear, right? I admit, even I was caught off guard by that. Come to think of it, about the remedial night captains from Trinity. Mine, right, we should talk about her too. I heard she was bedridden for a while after the incident in Arius. She was, however, there's nothing to worry about. She recovered completely. Yeah, really? That's great to hear. She was unable to study for a few days, but it sounds like it won't have much. Yeah, exactly. She's quite the blockhead, you know. But the positives of being a blockhead is that you're like the positives of being stubborn is that you are very determined. I see. I guess that's a relief at least. Yeah, the truth is that day Mine essentially sealed the power of the four. Okay. The truth is That day, Mine essentially sealed the power of the Angels of Revelation inside herself. Huh. That is very interesting. Huh. That's what That is very curious. How does that work? Just before she passed out, she defeated 4 of the angels. Yeah, she defeated all 4 and then, like, she fainted. Her actions stymied the 7 angels. She stymied the angels' only chance to harmonize and unleash their full power. Mina endured the power of all 4 angels by sheer will. Yeah, she did. What's wrong, Subaru? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. I was just so... Yeah, she did. It would seem that Mine awoke at almost the exact moment as you were defeated as the final angel. Huh. Could barely handle just one. Her mentality and strength are out of its story. Yeah. Like I said, there's a positive for being stubborn. You are very, very I don't know, determined. Bro, Mina is too strong to die. Hello, Ali Clover. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, basically, that is so interesting though. Yeah, so she just absorbed. She just absorbed all 4 angels and then, like, you know, just took it in. Maybe that's what you call conviction and integrity, or just sheer willpower. No matter what happens, no matter what comes at her, even knowing that it may end in tragedy, she endures and passes forward regardless. Like I said, that's the positive of being a blockhead. You're like, I don't know, you're determined, I guess. That part of her is really incredible. It is. That said, there's one thing I just can't wrap my head around. What is it? If she's trying to help people, why does she leave them in such... Yes. She jumps on people, splatters them, turning them to red paste, and then Serena and Hanae just picks up the pieces. I don't think Atsuko has an answer. I don't think Atsuko has an answer for that. You're pulling out your pants. Seriously, no one can. Is she doing hand signals? I don't. Yeah. I think this is basically saying it's better for you to think about it for yourself. I just runs away. That's not okay. Okay, that's nice. At least she paid. But man, she ran away. I just realized something. Leaving yourself on a escape route in case of emergency is. Okay, that was goofy. It has been a while since It's been a while since Atsuko did a sign language. That was funny. That's not something you should try to learn. Better yet, just learn to not put yourself in a situation where you need one. Yeah, exactly. But Atsuko just happens to have one at that moment. Okay, where'd she go? Ooh. Wait, what? I was joking about asking for the Labor Party. Oh no. Oh no. After this, they're gonna start screaming to have a 2-day work week. Please, no. Minori is just gonna start shouting, 2-day work week, sensei! 2-day work week! How's the restoration work going? As you can see, this is currently the only place that has been fully restored. Where did you get the funds for that though, Trinity? I mean, it would make sense, right? The entirety of Trinity is to blame for what happened to Arya. So I would say Trinity shouldering the reconstruction is definitely that's definitely like a, how am I supposed to say this? This is definitely Nagisa's bill to pay, I guess. This is the starting point. From here on outwards, we want to create a new Arias, one building at a time. Yeah, but that's also, you need to spend money though. Like I said, Nagisa probably will have to Nagisa will have to shoulder a lot of the costs there. I mean, no one wants to go to a school that looks abandoned. And someday we'll have to accept new students. Okay, I'm screenshotting that. Somebody transferring to Arios? Interesting. Do you think anyone would really want to come here? Good question. Apparently some people are... Oh no. Is this the thugs? Like going into Arius and they're like, you know what, maybe Arius isn't that bad, you know, maybe, I mean, it's been said that they're really delinquents, maybe we can transfer here. They're interested in Oh, I see. Was this close quarters combat? Shouldn't we let that kind of stuff just fade into nothingness? I mean, close quarters combat, if you think about it, it's not really that bad, especially like, I don't know, especially in Kifotos where thugs are a common thing. So, you know, you can end a hostile engagement without spending bullets, you know? No, what matters, no matter when or where, there'll always be people who idolize power. And then what, you're gonna train them for that? People like those won't... Yeah, exactly. People like those won't last long here. And yeah, exactly. I was about to say. That reminds me, how did everyone do on the exams? Let me guess. Hiyori bombed. Let me think. Out of 10 ranks, I was... Who's number 1? Damn! I'm screenshotting that. Man! Out of 10 ranks, I was number 2. Who's the number 1? For my first try and taking a test, I believe that should be acceptable. Yeah, who's 1? She's 3. Literature really is hopelessly non-linear. Let's see. As rank... Saori is rank 1? Rank 4 is really good. Yeah, it's really good. But kindness could come across as pity at times. Like, no! You're just better next time. Saori is 1? Or maybe it's Subaru. Oh, Sensei, you're here. Hello, Sensei. Welcome to Arios. More importantly, what brings you here? You came because you heard the mock exam results were out? Please tell me Maya was 1. I'm sorry, Huh? 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 There's 2 rank 4s? Okay. Rank 4, you too? Yori, you too? Oh, please, you two, no, don't cry. Don't cry. No. That would have been we're Please, you two. Why do you share the same wavelength? Why? It's not even over next time. I put it double one. Uh-oh. Jeez. Whew. Yeah, but who's number one? Yeah, Saori is one. Or is it Subaru? You don't have anything you want to tell me, Subaru? You're ranked 1. Or are you ranked 5? I mean, I'm sure that's why you came all this way. Okay, that... Okay. Alright, this is a bit funny. Yeah, she doesn't want you. Is this, I mean, that's the top 10. Yeah, that's the top 10 though. That's the top 10, so... Yeah, she did fine. Yes. How about we... No. That is a face I've never seen before. Okay. Yeah, like this is basically your wish coming true. You want to experience what a normal student life is. Well, this is it. This is the normal school life. But the question is, do you like it? Because I don't think you do. So yeah, is this Saori as 1? Is Saori the top 1? Holy. Damn. Damn. Mommy? Damn.
いろいろなことがありましたね。
L2D already? Damn. We're having L2D. Damn.
今振り返ると、すべてが夢だったんじゃないかと思うほどですが。でも、すべてのことに改めて感謝の気持ちを伝えたいと思っています。
Aww. That's nice.
これだけは私の本心です。
That at least I can promise is sincere. Aww. Jeez, I'm double screenshotting that. Damn. Wife smiles. You mean my grades? You're 1. You're 1. That is horrifying. I'm sort of big on bragging, but yeah, that is genuinely horrifying. You're top 1. That is horrifying. You managed to outscore Atsuko. Of all people. That is just scary. That is just scary that you managed to outscore Atsuko. Jeez. I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted, and if you don't do all those things, I will ruin your life. Man, that quote from Portal. I've never played Portal, but man, does that quote hit really hard. But yeah, that is horrifying though. She managed to outscore Atsuko of all people. Damn. I mean, if you think about it, yeah, jeez, that's my. If you think about it, right? Like, she's the most, like, what? Like, she's like the most determined out of all of them, and you know, the most determined ones tend to be like the ones that remember the easiest. Oh hey Alex. we have smiling Saori right now. I don't know if you missed that, Alex, but we have a smiling wife moment earlier from Subaru. That was really good. That was really good. You really are the greatest thing that ever happened to me. Well, not just you though, all of Arius as well. Like if you really want to ask me the greatest regret that I ever had in Arius is probably the fact that we came in too late. Well, a little late, I guess. Oh, that's it. Oh, I'm late. I'm sorry, Alex, but very, very late. Oh man, okay, this was really good. Man, this was a story. Man. Okay, now this, I would say this is on par with Eden Treaty. Like, Eden Treaty had this, like, the only thing lacking here is its action, right? The only thing that's lacking in this chapter is definitely the action, because no Maya was now when are you doing the okay, like, if you're asking about relationship story, I don't have no, not there. I don't have Subaru. Yeah, I do not have Subaru. Wait a minute, let me double check. Rabu Nagisa. You have the Nagisa and the Nagusa. Yeah, I do not have Subaru, unfortunately. I have Saori though. And also, when it comes to relationship story, my approach on relationship story is different, right? Like, I already done 2 relationship story, and that is Rabu and Rio, and that's the waifu showcase. Yeah, I'm going to. I don't know. Right now, I'm still like, how am I supposed to say this? I don't know what, like, my top priority right now is definitely going to be like doing streams, because I wonder Nagisa has her own private island. Seiya has her own private Seiya has her own private yacht. So I don't know if they have, but I mean, wait, Trinity has its yacht. The Tea Party has their own private beach. Yeah, like not like the swimsuit Trinity event. Yeah, that was the Tea Party's private beach. I don't know about Island though. And also this. Oh, I don't know, man. I want to stream this. But the problem is, unfortunately, I've already done this, and I have not completely read the story because I did skip. Yeah, like, I went to Tiferet and I just like skipped the story. So yeah, definitely this one. And also, yeah, these things aren't that long though. So yeah, these things aren't that long. And there was this scene, I think it was in Jehovah Elohim, where we were fighting let's see if this works. Okay, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh wait, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, like, there was the fight between her. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't work. There was that fight between what am I supposed to? There was that fight between Rio and Or. Yeah, that was a little sad. Like, it only happened here, and unfortunately, yeah, we can't do that again. Unfortunately, bro, no. But yeah, I still have not done this though. I still have not final battled this. And yeah, everybody is cleared, and I do know that there's that battle with Doth, and that's why I really want to stream. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know, man. Like, there's that fight with Doth that I really want to stream, but at the same time, I don't think the story is going to be that long. So yeah, I don't know. Oh no. Please don't. Don't do this. Oh, okay. Don't do this to me. No! This Yesod yeah, you like after, if I'm not mistaken, after like the Yesod boss fight, like after the Yesod boss fight is after that. If one of my friends said that after the Yesod boss fight is going to be the Doth one, so yeah, as I am definitely like I really want to stream that, but unfortunately I don't know. I don't know how long the stream will be. So definitely maybe tomorrow, I think, because this is going to end in 3 days anyways. Either tomorrow or Sunday.
先生最後の一撃をお願いします
That face.
ラストスパート
This is Moy. Chat, meet Moy. There's Moy. And then there's Dory. This is so goofy. But yeah, anyways, going back. Yeah, man, damn, this story is... Jeez. This was one hell of a good story. Like, damn. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Man, this was painful. And there was this scene, the scene where Azusa and Maya was interacting. I was actually, so they do know each other. And also, yeah, it was a bit curious that they didn't, like, the entire story didn't add Azusa until the end. It was a bit sad, like, yeah, like Azusa did come from Arius, right? She did come from Arius, then she transferred, but it's a little sad that she wasn't able to have much screen time. But if you ask me, it was like even Nagisa Pain. This is what, like the Yesod? Yeah, like the Yesod. Yeah, unfortunately, my Yesod raid wasn't really that impressive. I only did it on B. Yeah, my Yesod raid isn't really that impressive though. So if you're asking me how I did it, no, it wasn't that impressive. I only did it on B. So yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. The story. Yeah. Yeah, like even Nagisa here, like like there were two things that I find unfortunate. The first one was that Subaru and Nagisa didn't interact because Subaru's eyes would be completely open when she sees the leader of Trinity actually saying sorry. Right? That would be the best course of action, but well, hey, like it would also be a good thing that Nagisa and Subaru didn't interact, because Subaru may just straight up just shoot Nagisa because, like, hate the hatred of how they're living. So yeah, if you ask me, there's two sides, right? If they do interact, then yes, Subaru may like have her eyes open because, well, this is the leader of the entire Trinity asking for forgiveness for what her ancestors has done. But at the same time, anger isn't that easily to be let go, right? So there's a massive chance that Subaru may shoot Nagisa on sight. So yeah, I guess that's one. The second one is, yeah, definitely Azusa, because, well, Azusa came from Arius, and it would be nice if, like, Azusa helped a little. Yeah, I mean, she did help with the exam, but yeah, like, I would, like, probably, like, a lot of people, like, yeah, like, I don't know, like, Azusa came from Arius, but it's a little bit surprising that not a lot of people recognized Azusa. Like, it was only Maya. It was only Maya that recognized Azusa. But at the same time, right, I would say that this entire arc was the rest of Arius finally finding peace, right? Like, if you ask me, like, yes, Azusa didn't have, like, her full story, but if you think about it, right, Azusa already found her peace. Like, Azusa has already forgave Trinity. Like, she no longer harbors hatred. And it's the rest of Arius and Subaru that still harbors this hatred. So yeah, like, yes, Azusa didn't have a major role, but yes, it's because she already found peace. And this story, the entirety of the Arius story is about, the entirety of this chapter is about the rest of Arius finding their peace. And well, they may not completely forgive Trinity, but definitely finding peace, right? And finally having a chance to look forward to the future, and instead of like looking instead of like keep looking at the present, right? So yeah, that's my thought about this chapter. Definitely a very, very nice chapter. And then yeah, we still don't have any story for this. Man, I don't know, chat. Should we stream this, like, I don't know, this Sunday? Either Sunday or tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow though. I have things to do tomorrow, so yes. Yes, before we defeated Yesod, it's Yesod, but after we defeated him, it's Nosod. Yes. And before we defeated him, it's Yesod. When we were fighting him, it's Nosod. And then when we finally defeated him, it's that poor sod. Yes. That one. Yes. But yeah, like, I don't know. I want to... I still... I don't know. Like, there was the part where... excuse me. The part where Rio and Or was fighting, yeah, that was definitely cool and funny. Or got defeated and got launched. that was actually funny. Himari cake slap at. Clover, did you see the official Blue Archive for Coma that just got released? Rio slapped Himari's cake. Let me see if I can find it. Because that was actually funny. Okay, let me see if it's in the okay, Blue Archive. Where is it? There. I found it. Where is it? Come on. Cake slap is canon. It's canon now. Cake slap, chat. Cake slap. She's learning from Nero, bro. Man, that 1% chance that Himari can walk is now completely zero after that cake slap. But man, those are some good cakes, you know. But man, but yeah, I don't know, man. I want to stream this story. Yeah, but at the same time, 3 days from now, the entire thing. Yeah, 3 days from now, Alice's story. I don't know. Alice will now be Alice will now be on global, right? Like, where is it? It's a nice slap, yeah. I bet it's gonna be that like sharp and crispy slap, you know, like like wait, there, something like that, you know. Sorry if that's a little too loud, but yeah, but a slap like that. You can wait until most of the chapters ready. Okay, when is that going to arrive, Clover? Like, yes, like the entire story is going to be available, right? But my question is there like going to be no more raids? Like, is there going to be no more raids after that? Because yeah, I still have yet to clear Yesod, basically. Yeah, I still have yet to clear Yesod. And yeah, if I final battle this, then we will see the story. And most of the bosses here, I skipped the story. like Kether. I mean, we stopped at Kether, right? I think we stopped at Kether during our previous stream here. That was really short. I don't know. Do we stop at Kether? Do we stop at? I need to like rewatch my previous stream. I think we stopped at Hod, where Yuzu got dropped, or was it? Did we already like watch that part where like Momoe and Midori were running? I don't know. I forgot where was the last time we stopped. But yeah, I'm definitely wanting to like stream the rest, because well, a few days from now, K will get released, and also a few days from now, I'm going to create a video about K. Another video about K, which is of course, going to be very cursed. But yeah, a question about K, now that she's going to be playable. But yeah, I do wish to stream this, and stories are going to be very short as well, because yeah, these things aren't really that long. I don't know. Wait, let me try and do this. Wait a minute, chat. Let me try and do this. Okay. YouTube. I'm going to look at my my old stream and see where we left off. Okay, silence that. Okay, where did we stop? We stopped at... Okay, there's direct reconnection hell. That's the part where K... Okay, this is the part where we're thanking K, right? Okay, there's direct reconnection hell. We stop with... Oh, we stop with Kether. Yeah, there's direct reconnection hell. Yeah, we stopped at Kether. Wait a minute. I have a request for you. Yeah, this is us thanking Himari. Huh. So I guess we're continuing at... We are continuing at... Yeah, I guess we are continuing at... Kesed. Yeah, we are continuing at Kesed afterwards. So yeah. I guess that's definitely going to be the next stream. Also, okay. Where is it? No, cancel. Huh. Where is it? There we go. Wait a minute, chat. Let me try something, because I was working on this while I was wait a minute. You know what? Let's just try this later. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, we'll be definitely streaming this tomorrow. Either tomorrow or this Sunday. So after fighting all the boss, you'll get another raid. Wait, you'll get another raid for 15 days, another raid for 6 days, and that's it. Another raid for 15 days? Huh, okay. So it's going to be like another story? Okay, how about story-wise? Yo, welcome back, Kasuba. We're a bit done. We're a bit done. And yeah, the story was really good. And finally, Saori is no longer a fugitive, though she's still in parole. Yeah, Saori is no longer a fugitive, though she's still in parole. So if you don't want to wait until the next story, Wait, the next. Wait, what? Wait. So we'll have to wait the next story until like next half a month? Wait, so when K is released, because K is going to be released, did you enjoy Kindred Spirit? Yes, Kindred Spirit. Bro, I'm scared. Like I said earlier, like I said, I think I've said this in the past, where if you tease someone, the reason why they get flustered is they don't want to discuss about it, but part of them is curious, right? But Atsuko already knows that. So if Hanako teases Atsuko, she's not going to get flustered because Atsuko already, Atsuko already knows that. So, I don't know, man. Like, I'd soften. Oh. Koharu and Doi. Okay. Okay, the Koharu interaction where she keeps saying that she's an elite. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. But yeah, Ein, Soft, and Or, which one is my favorite? Okay, here's the thing, right? If you ask me, how am I supposed to say this? If you ask me, I have two favorites, right? I have two favorites. The first one is Ein. The first one is Ein because we all know, because she's really cute. And the second one, you're gonna get surprised about this, chat. My second favorite is Soph. I like Soph for a very good reason. It's not because like she's a bit of a teaser. Have you read which one? The one where like the one where we ended up as arrested. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I've read all of the Dekagaki doujins though. Yeah, I've read all of them. Most of them are just funny. But yeah, I'm going to say and show this to you, chat. My favorite among the Dekagakis is one, Ein, because she's cute. Second of all, I like Ein because she's an engineer. Like the thing about engineers, right, is that, think about it, chat. You ask Ein to make you a suit of armor, right? Imagine you ask Ein, right? Like for example, like this. Where is it? Come on, show me, give me this. Come on. Okay. Come on. Show me that image. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, no. That. Where's the complete set? Let's try Google then. Okay. Okay, there we go. Is it Mark 7 then? You know what? Let's just show this, right? Okay. Capture window. There. Okay. Okay, chat. Imagine this, right? Like we gain Ein's trust, right? For example, we managed to capture the Dekagakis, right? And I'm going to say this because yes, I already know, I already know, unfortunately. But in an alternate timeline, let's just say that we captured the Dekagakis and then we gained their trust, right? Example, we gained their trust and then we get close to them. Like we gain their trust, we get close to Ein, and then one day we just approach Ein, and then gave her this picture. We just gave her this picture. This one. And then we just told Ayn, can you make us this? Imagine that, chat. Ayn is an engineer. And then we just told Ayn, can you make me this? Imagine this. And Ayn just looks at us and she's probably going to start wagging her tail. Yeah, exactly. Easy win for us. That's one of the reasons why I like Ayn, because one, she's cute. Second, if you like put her in a room full of Lego, she'll probably just spend like an entire week there without going out. And when you enter the room, she has rebuilt the entirety of the Prophets of Decagrammaton using Legos. That's the type of like that's what I like. That's what I feel about her, right? And also the second one is Soph, right? Here's another reason, right? Soph, because back in the when Malkuth awakened, the three Dekagakis introduced themselves, right? Where Ayn says that she's an engineer. Do you like machines? Because I like them a lot. And then Soph, you really read my mind for that one. But yeah, like, okay, here's another one, right? I think, yeah, I have not really like shown. I mean, it's in my channel, right? It's in my channel, and to those of you who don't know, I'm a mod maker, right? I'm a mod maker for a game called Ravenfield. It is a very obscure game, but I do enjoy creating that, and that's one of the reasons why I like Soph. Soph introduced herself as someone who makes weapons, right? And someone who also likes making weapons. I would say I like Soph because we're kindred spirits, and definitely not because she's the teasing type. If you ask me, like her sprite is, I don't know. You look at Soph's sprite, and that's definitely not the face of someone asking for something. That's a human activity that only humans do, that machines cannot do, you know, that type. But yeah, at the same time here, I'm going to show this to you, chat. You may not, like, to those of you who may not know this, it's fine, right? It's fine. But here, there, this was one of my projects. And this is, like, you may not see that this is a little bit too over the top or something like that, right? Like, Soph creates weapons, right? So Soph creates weapons, and here, Alt Tab, screen capture, there. This, I mean, this is still not, I still have not fully integrated this as a mod because right now I'm stuck at one project. But here, check this out, chat. There, I created this, and I'm planning to turn this into a mod. To those of you who don't know, this is from Warhammer 40k. Yeah, I am planning to turn this into an actual playable weapon. And that's one of the reasons why I like Soph, because like if we're gonna start talking about weapons, right? Like definitely me and Soph is going to our brains are probably just going to wait, can you see that, chat? Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, like me and Soph are probably going to I don't know, connect, and like our brains are probably going to our brains are probably go on the same wavelength basically. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like Soph, because you know, if you show this to Soph and then you just tell her, can you create this, and then she's probably also similar to Ayn earlier, where she's gonna look at you and say, how long will you give me a schedule to make this, and you just say, as long as you need. And then she's also going to ask, how much money are you going to give this, how much funds are you going to give me to finish this, and you just give her a blank check, and then you just tell her you have all the resources you need. Yeah, she's probably going to create. So yeah, those are my Dekagaki favorites basically. Ayn, because well, she's cute, and two, she's an engineer. Second is Soph, because one, she's she creates weapons, and I too create weapons. And second, I don't know, like her post, like her post definitely she's a teasing one. And you know, I'm just gonna say it. I am there may be some activities that Soph is going to find rather gory. But yeah, anyways, that is all for today. I don't know how bad. I'm just going to say it. I do not know how bad the stream is for this one, because yeah, I've already done the previous stream, and it definitely did. I've already done the previous Decagrammaton stream, and it definitely did not end well, because I don't know. That was one short stream, if you ask me. Just what? 1 hour and 30 minutes. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, down there. That was live. That was a 2 hour and 33 minute stream. Yeah, that was how bad that stream went. So yeah, I guess that's all for today, chat. Like I said, I may try to stream. I may try to stream
最後の一
this.
撃をね
Yeah, I'm going to stream this. Maybe it's going to be a short stream. Yeah, probably this is going to be just a short stream. But when, like, Kay, I don't know what will happen when Kay and Alice will get released. Like, if there's going to be a story, I will announce that I'm going to stream. If not, if there's not going to be a new story, then that's very unfortunate, because oh man, this is such a very fun story. The chapter EX is definitely a really fun story. So yeah,
先生
I guess that's all for now. Like I said, I will if when Alice and Kay will get released, if a new story is going to be added along with them, I'll definitely stream it. But for now, I'm either Sunday or Saturday I will stream this. Probably Saturday, because if this is going to be short, yeah, if this is going to be short, then yeah, I may stream this, because it's like these are just a few dialogues, right? These are just a few dialogues. So yeah, maybe that I may stream this. So yeah, I guess that's all for this video, chat. And I guess I'll see you, my fellow Blue Archive senseis, in the next stream or video, or both. So yeah, that's all for this video. Peace.